I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. Aloha, everyone, and welcome to the Steve Harloha channel, where we speak our truth, think with an open mind, where we all get along even if we don't agree, and where we have fun. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So hit that like. Oh yeah, smash the like, and let's get this started. Getting born in the state of Mississippi. Papa was a copper and a mama was a hippie. In Alabama, she would swing a hammer. Price you gotta pay when you break the panorama. She never knew that there was anything more than poor. What in the world, what does your company take me for? Black bandana, sweet Louisiana. Robbing on a bank in the state of Indiana. She's a runner, rebel and a stunner. On a merry way saying, baby, what you gonna? Looking down the barrel of a hot metal 45, just another way to survive. Oh snap, that was red hot. I know that's right. Now what's next? You wanna know what's next? Yeah, isn't that what I said? Okay, dude, calm down. Don't act like I have authority. You know the time is right to take control. We got to take offense against the status quo. No way, not gonna stand for it today. Fight for your rights, it's time we had our say. I say authority, silent majority, raised by the system. Now it's time to rise against them. We're sick of your treason, sick of your lies. No, we won't listen, we're gonna open your eyes. Get it? Authority. Yeah, I get it. Not that funny, bro. Okay, one more. Yeah, one more. Don't be such a loser. Oh, a loser? Oh, okay then. Loser it is. In the time of chimpanzees, I was a monkey. Butane in my veins and I'm out to cut the junkie. With the plastic eyeball, spray paint the vegetables. Dog food stalls with the beefcake pantyhose. Kill the headlights and put it in neutral. Stock car flaming with the loser in the cruise control. Babies in Reno with the vitamin D. Got a couple of couches, sleep on the love seat. Someone keeps saying I'm insane to complain about a shotgun wedding and a stain on my shirt. Don't believe everything that you breathe. You get a parking violation and a maggot on your sleeve. So shave your face with some mace in the dark. Saving all your food stamps and burning down the trailer park. Go! Cut it! Alright everyone, it's a beautiful day and so are you. Please hit that like button. Yeah, please smash the like. Let's have a good time. Oh yeah, good times, y'all. Alright then, 3, 2, 1, let's go!
Boo-boo.
Oh, Billy.
I like you a lot.
You fellas been sucking back on Grandpa's old cough medicine?
Yeah.
Well, what's that?
Pee-pee!
You'd keep your mouth shut if you knew it was good for you, buddy.
You'll have to excuse my friend. He's a little slow.
Man, you are one pathetic loser.
And my tiny little nipples went to France. And I do the cha-cha like a sissy girl.
Aloha, everyone. So Dave is not here, man. I don't know. He's missing in action. But we have a good friend of mine and yours here. And I had no idea about his other channel. I just subscribed. I already forgot the name of the other channel, but I know him as Mayhem. What's up, brother?
Hi. Let me turn on some lights. Yeah, let me get the mood set for everybody while I drive down the road.
Nice.
Hold on. Let me get the remote so I can get the mood going. Let's see. Oh, do I have it upside down? Hold on. Yeah, I had it upside down. Oh yeah.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's you.
You got your dogs with you too?
Yep. My dog's
Nice.
with me.
Damn, I already got 70 chats in the chat already. Nice.
Oh,
Hey, Port Earth Farmer, aloha. Ken, Red Pill, aloha. Snooks and Indy, aloha. Chickens of War, Mike Jones. Who else we got? Al Bundy, Cheryl Rich, Rudy, aloha. Rudy, good to see you. Sorry, my throat's still a little messed up, but William Gramer is here.
huh. But Dave is not here.
No, David's not here this time. I hope everything's all right because I haven't heard from him. And oh, and then we got someone named Battlefield Productions.
Oh man,
There
don't
it is.
listen to that guy. He sucks.
Yeah, it was weird when I went to text you. The last text you sent me was the link for that channel. I don't know how
Yeah,
I'm just now seeing it.
yeah, that's all right. It was meant to be. I'm supposed to pop into your channel, into your chat, and be like, "Oh, hey, yo, how you
'Cause
been,
when
man?"
I seen your name in I seen Battlefield in the chat and it sounded familiar. So I don't know, maybe I did get the text, but maybe I was busy when I got it and I was like, oh, I'll go sub to that later. So I don't know. But
Yeah, probably that's what happened. You were like, "Oh, that's cool. I'll go subscribe to it later. I'm busy right now."
yeah. And then I just forget, like I do with
Yeah.
everything.
Yep, I do that too. Dude, it is 2 degrees in Nebraska.
2? Holy shit.
Yep,
It
just
is-
2.
It is 85 here.
No, I hate you. I wish it was 85 here, man. Tired of the snow and the ice and the slipping and the falling and the yeah.
That's the main reason I moved here, man. I was so sick and tired of the cold
Yeah.
Michigan weather. Fuck.
Yeah, speaking of Michigan, you see what happened in Detroit
No.
with the flooding and the ice? Yeah, they had floods, and some of the areas the water was up to like their windows, and then I guess the water froze.
No shit.
Yeah.
What is this recent?
Yeah. It was like today or maybe tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
I saw the news article today.
February 19th. Oh wait, what just happened? My shit just disappeared.
Yeah, that was yesterday then.
Hey, no shit. I'm surprised I didn't hear about it. Local news, breaking news coverage. Let's see. Man, I don't know what the hell. It's like my Now my computer's acting ridiculous. But no, that's crazy. I don't know nothing about that. Damn,
Yeah.
I should get a hold of my dad. I hope. Well, he's Metro Detroit, but still.
Yeah.
Let's see. Detroit flooding. It says homes damaged by Detroit flood. It's day 4 of the cleanup in southwest Detroit after a water main break flooded the area, wreaking havoc on hundreds of homes. In the last few days, crews have been clearing off cars and streets covered in ice. Holy shit. I should probably share this so everyone else can see it.
Yeah. Maybe.
Might help.
Yeah.
There we go. Man, that's like some major fucking damage.
Yeah.
Things are going well. We have had approximately 438 inspections of the exterior structures. Right Russian says a handful of inspections have also been done inside homes Thursdays, blah, blah. So, yeah, there's a water main break, Southwest Detroit. That's it, though. 2 pictures. Oh, continue reading. Damn, that sucks, man, because I haven't experienced it from a water main break, but I remember one year, man, I was probably 20, 21 years old. Me and my buddy Nate, we had this old beat up van and doing plumbing. And like the passenger side, there was just a hole in the floor. So it was like, Fred Flintstone shit.
Mm-hmm.
But they always sent us to work in Detroit because we were the young guys. It's like, oh, send them to the hood. And they never plowed the side streets in Detroit. So each side street was basically just one way. So if you were going one way and a car was coming towards you, it's like you're going to fight each other until one of you backs up all the way to the next street because if you were to pull off yours. And then one time we pulled off because there was a car full of thugs and shit. They're like, I think they might win this one. So we pulled off and then we got stuck, ended up getting a flat tire trying to get out. And it's just, hell. Damn. So what you said, Nebraska? That's where you're at right now driving?
Yep. I'm in Nebraska. I'm gonna be heading to Missouri tonight. Heading to Washington, Missouri. Almost St. Louis. Almost. Not quite. Very close.
Missouri or misery?
Missouri.
Oh, here James says, 54-inch main break. Holy shit, dude. That's 54-inch water main break. You know how big 54-inch water main pipe is? Holy shit. I've never even worked on anything close to that. Oh, it's that. William Gramer. $1.99 super chat. Mayhem is from the future. It's been confirmed.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, James. James is in chat. Where's Dave? Dave's not here, man. I know that. Get a hold of your brother, James, and tell him to get his shit in gear. No, I just hope everything's all right because I haven't heard from him. So I'm just.
Yeah.
And then I literally just got home from work. Like was
Dang.
4. I was supposed to go live at 4:10, and I got home at like 3:59.
Oh wow.
But still a good day. Good. I haven't had a good day at work in a long time. Good day. I got to work with my old friend and my old business partner Nate. He owns his own company. That's where I used to work. Devil Dog. Hell yeah, I want a bad joke. I love bad jokes and I love dad jokes.
Yeah.
But yeah, we had to because he's got a jetting machine, high pressure water for sewer lines. And it's just like a ball at the end of the hose, and it faces back at a 45-degree angle, and dude, it's so powerful, man. And then we got it stuck because we went too far out. We went back past the city county, and then it got like I had a good workout today, put it that way.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, right on, James. Yeah, that's kind of what that's why I was kind of worried and hoping everything was all right. Right on, Indy. Much love, Indy.
Hey,
so
Indy.
David Dog's bad joke is, why do women wear underwear?
I don't know.
Now we gotta wait for the answer.
Yeah.
Oh, is Sea Lover here? I already got a hold of DJ Sugar Sweets, but if Sea Lover is here, I gotta let her know about her Tumblr is on its way and should be there in Monday.
Monday. So
Oh,
good
here.
to me.
So it's why do women wear underwear? And it's because because of safety standards, a manhole must be covered when not in use.
Ah.
Uh,
Well, I got a joke for you. If R2 is short for R2D2 and Chewie is short for Chewbacca, what is Luke short for?
fuck, I don't know. I feel like I should know this. I don't know.
A stormtrooper.
Stormtrooper.
Yeah.
I'm not getting it.
Remember when he walks in, she goes, "Aren't you a little short to be a stormtrooper?"
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I haven't even
It's
been
not
into
funny
Star
when I have to
Wars.
explain it.
Well, even though I have the Stormtrooper overlay picture, but I I was really into Star Wars, the original three.
Yeah.
And then when all the new ones came out, I never got back into it. So it's been a long time since
Yeah. Yeah.
but once you said that, it all clicked. I was like, oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's funny too. And I didn't get it, even though I had this up, you know.
Yeah. Wah, 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 wah. Just kidding.
Oh, I thought I have that too. Dang it. I should have played that. Where's it at? Now I gotta play it. If I still have it. Maybe I can't. Shit, I deleted it. What the hell? Oh no, here we go. All right, now I feel better.
Yeah, there you go.
Snook says, "Can we not tell nasty women jokes?" All right. What about dirty women jokes?
Yeah.
What about
clean?
clean? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Great minds think alike.
Is butt cheeks 2 words, or should I spread them apart?
Definitely spread them apart. Yeah. Speaking of butt cheeks, did you hear about the butcher that backed up into the meat grinder? Unfortunately, he got a little behind in his work.
Dang, that reminds me because the other night I woke up in the middle of the night to use the bathroom and I tripped on one of Nina's bras. It was a booby trap.
Oh man.
Oh, that's a bad dad joke, isn't it?
No, that's always a good one. There were some other jokes that I had, but can't remember them now.
Yeah, I had so many jokes, man, but I'm like, I'll hear them and then I'll tell it once and then I completely forget it. It's like,
Forget it, yeah.
I don't remember any jokes.
Right.
Oh,
when they were in Jurassic Park, during Jurassic Park, right? Why did they not know that the pterodactyl went to the bathroom on them? Because the P is silent.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I know I heard that one before. I couldn't think of it. The P is silent. I opened a clam looking for a pearl. All I found was roast beef.
Arby's, we have the meat.
Devil Dog says for the he was a little behind on his work. Double Dog says, "Did the hamburger taste like ass?"
Yes, it did. It did, Devil Dog.
Oh, that's the best beer I had all day.
Is that your first beer?
Honestly, no. But it is the best one all day because I finally sat down and like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
I was
you
getting
know,
nervous on that job. I was really getting nervous because it's Nate's jetter and everything, but it was my customer. So I brought Nate in because I don't have that equipment. And I'm like, dude, if this shit breaks on my job, I'm gonna feel so bad because I definitely can't afford to replace this shit. You know what I mean? Like just the head, just literally just it's like the size of a baseball, smaller than a baseball, but about the size of a baseball. Just that piece alone is like $800. So yeah, it's.
I wonder how much the nuts and bolts on it are. Probably can't even afford that. See that bolt right there? That's $150.
Right. But yeah, we ended up getting it out though. But man, I found out how not in shape I am because it was like, oh man, pulling on that thing and my legs just started burning and then turned into rubber, and I'm like, I can't stand up, man. My legs don't work. But that's good shit though.
My legs are noodles.
Right? Oh, Julie Delk, aloha. Katina Birdcage, aloha. Blue Butterfly, aloha. Who else came in?
Hey, Blue.
Pat Evans, aloha. Said hi to Ken. Sorry if I missed anyone. I'm sorry, but aloha, everyone.
There you go. You got everyone. When you say aloha, everyone, you get everyone.
Aloha, everyone. That's why a lot of times when I'm listening while I'm working, whoever's live at the time and I'm listening, a lot of times I don't even say nothing because even though I say aloha, everyone, then each individual person says hi back, but I'm working, so I'm not in chat, and then I feel bad if I don't say nothing because I'm like, oh, you're gonna think I'm ignoring them, or you know. So most of the time I'll just wait till the stream's ending, and then I'll just be like, much love, everyone.
Right.
That's what I've been doing last couple of weeks on Axe and Nachos every Monday and Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm gonna be going live here hopefully in March because I'm moving. And so I'm moving the studio, and the studio has to be set up first. But right now, all I'm doing is I do 2 videos a week, like long videos, and then I do 1 short every Wednesday. It's a little survival short, little tips and tricks.
Yeah, that's cool. I just subbed today, but I'm definitely gonna check it out. When did you start that? How long ago did you start that one?
Like the 2nd week in January of this year.
Oh, okay. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Wow. I was sub number 469, and now you're at 470. So
yeah, I'm almost at 500.
Nice.
500 subs.
I've been on a roll with the shorts, man. I think 2 weeks straight now. I've been putting a short out, at least 1 short a day, which is kind of hard. But then once you get over a week, it's like, but I gotta get one out. I got to get another one out because you're on a roll, right? Now I'm at 2 weeks.
Right.
It's like,
Right.
and the one that
Well,
that I put out today, because I had to wake up real early for that job today, but I woke up earlier than I planned on, and I forgot I started working on the short last night. So when I woke up, I just finished that. So the one I put out today, I almost didn't even put out. But
yeah. Well, I got an idea. Yesterday, I was talking on the phone with BBB, and I said, "Yeah, I do one short every week. You know, I do two long videos and a short, and then I'm gonna once I get the studio set up, I'll start streaming on Saturdays, like 6:30. You know, and then do a couple hours of the stream, and then go over to BBB's on Saturday." And she was like, "Well, why don't you do a short a day?" And I said, "Well, that's too much. You know, when I'm during my home time, that takes away like too much time from my kids. You know."
right.
And then I got the idea to do a 7-minute long video and break it up into 1-minute segments and post them. You know, as shorts and have a little 1-minute segment on one thing and be like, you know, stay tuned for like part 2. So it would be like part 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That way I can have a short every single day.
Yeah, I was gonna say something kind of similar, but yeah, because when I do have like a day off which is never, because I always got something going on, but
right,
and I have time, I'll make as many shorts as I can, and then just have it set up, scheduled to post for the next 6-7 days in a row, and
right,
and then in between those times, then if I have any spare time, I'll still make another one and just keep. So then if I do miss a day or two, I'm not really missing anything because it's already
right. Right, and there's a method that I'm kind of going with mine is like right now, a lot of my videos are showing, you know, uniforms, gadgets, gear, tactical, all tactical stuff, and then once I get done with that, from basically helping everybody figure out from head to toe what to wear and use and everything, then I'm going to be like, okay, now that you have all this stuff, let's show you guys the tactics to use it. And then I'll go into like survival gear, show all the different survival gear, basically doing like a review on them. And then my videos will start showing how to use them. And that's my methodology, I guess you could say.
Yeah, that works. Shit.
Yeah.
But Craig. So Craig the Hunter says, Steve Harloha, ha 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 ha. I love your work, and I'm your biggest fan. I am also easily pleased. But the question is, does it only take like one beer to get you drunk? Because if it's going to cost me lots of beers to get you drunk, I can't afford it right now, man. Craig's awesome.
Maybe it takes two. Maybe it takes two. You can afford two, right?
Yeah, I can afford two.
Yeah.
Three. Okay, he says three. All right.
Yeah.
So then I would have to have three, and then I'll be okay with three.
Right.
Now, fuck that. My fridge is always filled with beer. Come over anytime you want, Craig. Shit, anyone. Next time you're in Hawaii, just let me know. I'd love to hang out with anyone.
Yeah, I'm eventually I'm gonna come to Hawaii, man. I am. I have been to 48 states, and I just need Hawaii and Alaska to complete all 50.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever go to Alaska. Especially, I'm not going during the winter.
Right. I've never been to Alaska. I don't think I'll ever go either. I really don't even want to. It's like
Yeah.
cold and friggin' it's shitty there too, from what I hear. I don't know, but and it's freaking huge.
Yeah. Like, I would really to go to Alaska. I would really have to know somebody that's there because they would know the good spots, like beautiful scenery. Hey, let me show you this spot. You know. I don't think I could go to Alaska and just be like, I'm going to go there and have no idea what I'm doing.
Right. That's a good point because, yeah, like, is Alaska really even a tourist state? Like, what is the tourist shit to do in Alaska? Like, look, it's cold and
I don't
it's
know.
3 in the morning
Like,
and it's still daylight. You know.
Well, I mean, I would think like the only tourism that they really have would probably be like game hunters going up there, you know, to hunt the big game. You know? But other than that, because I know Alaska is known for its fishing villages. I don't want to. I don't want to visit fishing villages.
James says I still don't really count Hawaii as a state. Well, you're not the only one, James, because anyone that was born and raised in Hawaii and that's Hawaiian, they hate America, man. I would too.
Right.
I would too. The fucking white man stole these islands just like they stole everything they own. Damn government.
Yeah.
Mike Jones says. Go ahead,
Mike Jones.
Oh, Mike Jones.
I was going to say, speaking of Hawaii, I think I'm going to have a debate with one of my friends on YouTube. I don't know when, but it's going to be a debate about Hawaiian pizza. Does pineapple go on pizza?
Yeah.
He's against it, and I'm for it. So,
well, see, I can't really say that I'm not for it, but I can't say that I'm against it either, because only reason I don't agree with it is because I'm really allergic to pineapple.
Yeah.
So it's like I can't really have pineapple anyway. So.
Okay.
We kind of had that. Let's see. Oh, what did I just do? We had kind of had that conversation twice in the last like month or. See if I can find it. Okay, so this is the first one with Buff. Buff was on. He was well, he wasn't driving when he's on. He was actually stopped for the night, but same thing, doing the same thing you do.
Right. Yeah.
And so here's the first one. Gotta unmute it, pull it up.
Why we hate each other so much?
Because they taught us
some
to
people
hate.
put pineapple on pizza. That's why.
That's what I like.
Those people need to be deported.
Those people are going straight to
motherfucker.
hell.
Some people put pineapple on pizzas. Some people think pugs are dogs. This world is fucking crazy.
And anyone
Pugs
who
are
puts
dogs.
pineapple
No,
on
that's
pizza,
not fair.
I put pineapples on my moves at least twice a week.
Well, that's different though. That's for a party.
The rings. I just walk around with the rings on. Makes it
Shit, I call that Tuesday.
Yeah, right. It's an average Tuesday.
Why we hate each other so?
So that was the one, and then like 2 weeks or maybe a week after that, that was with Forge and Thought and Buff.
Hawaiian pizza's where it's at.
My dad honestly used to salt his pizza.
That's rest in peace. He's not still alive, is he?
No.
I like anchovies.
I've never had that.
My buddy was like, "Have you ever had anchovies?" And I'm like, "No." And he's like, "So how can you say it's nasty?" So I tried it and loved anchovies ever since.
Really? I'll have to try it then. Hawaiian pizza's where it's at.
See, I knew I liked this guy. I think Steve made a short about it.
Some people put pineapple on pizzas. Some people think pugs are dogs. This world is crazy.
Except for everything Forging said.
Hawaiian.
Yeah. So. So
that's funny.
Everyone else is for it, but like I said, it's not that I'm against it. I just don't like pineapple. I mean,
Right.
Yeah. And Craig Donner says, "I love it, dude. Me too, man." Shout out to my buddy. I'll just say Dan. I don't want to like dox him his real name, but I knew him I knew him before I knew Dave, because that's when I was like 7 or 8 years old and first moved to that city, Dearborn Heights. I met Danny, and he's the one that said that, because I was like, because you just hear everyone's like, "Oh, anchovies," so I just assumed, "Oh, anchovies," that whole being programmed and shit. So, and then he's like, "Have you ever tried them?" I'm like, "No." He's like, "So then how the hell are you gonna say you don't like them?" I'm like, "Oh,
right.
Tried it. Oh, dude, I love anchovies, man."
That's like me with sardines, man. I love sardines, but I used to be the same way because we were programmed, like, ew, sardines, ew. And I'm like, and I had the sardines and the hot sauce, and I was like, whoa, these are good.
Yeah.
What is everybody talking about? And if you're in chat, you say, ooh, sardines, I still love you.
Yeah, but if you're in chat and you say, "Ooh, sardines," but have never tried them, then you suck.
You suck. Yeah.
You can't say "ew" unless you've actually tried it to be able to.
Yeah. Yeah, never. As long as you tried it, that's cool. Because not everybody has, has a taste for certain things.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Like me, I can't have, I don't. It's not that I don't like avocados. It's just like I can't have an avocado raw because my mouth rejects it. It's like literally, my grandma forced me to eat it, and she's like, "Here, try a bite," and I'm like, "Grandma, I've tried it before." She's like, "No, you haven't. Not in front of me." And I'm like, "Yeah, not in front of you, but in front of my parents." And I'll tell you right now, I have like a gag. I want to throw up, but I can have guacamole. I can have it in sushi, as long as it's covered up and not raw, or it has other flavors with it, I'm fine. But if by itself, stand alone, I'm just like, I don't like it. Well, my grandma's like, well, put some salt on it. Okay, I put some salt on it.
Yeah, see, for me though, with that,
that's just salty throw up.
Something else, avocado is something else I'm really allergic to. So,
yeah,
like it sucks. There's so much food but I'm a picky eater anyway. So it's like when I do like something, I could just live on that shit for like 2 years before I even get sick of it.
And that's got to suck for you, because it isn't like avocado and pineapple like a delicacy there in Hawaii too.
Yep.
Like it's everywhere.
Everywhere, man. It's like, damn, because over by the hell is it called? The Dole plantation out by the North Shore. And this was way back, but when I was still working with my buddy that I worked with today, when I was still working with him with his company, anytime we would go out that way, we would stop at the Dole plantation because it's like a tourist spot, and they got this. It's kind of gay, really. It's like stupid. You just walk in and it's just pineapple everything: pineapple T-shirts, hats, towels, earrings.
Right.
Everything's freaking pineapple, but it's always busy. But then they also have this like snack bar or whatever where they got pineapple ice cream, slushies, what do they call them? Banana floats or whatever.
Yeah.
So I would always get the like the slushy type one, and they would put it kind of be like a, what do they call that with the root beer and the ice cream, the root beer float.
Root beer float, yeah.
But it was a pineapple float, and I would still get it every time, but I'd only be able to drink half of it because by the time I got halfway through, my throat's like swelling up and getting all scratchy, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm having a hard time breathing. I can't drink anymore. But it is good. So I do like pineapple. I just literally cannot eat it or drink it.
Dang. I wonder if it's because of the acidity of it. I don't know.
Well, like with I know, because I'm allergic to basically fruits and vegetables, which is crazy. But I know with the vegetables, it's because the chemicals and shit they spray on it. Because if I have vegetables and the vegetables are cooked, I'm not allergic at all. So it's like whatever shit that's sprayed on it. I'm allergic to poison.
Yeah. Well, have you ever tried growing your own and seeing it that way?
No, actually, we did a few years ago. Me and Nina did. We grew a pineapple. Couple. I don't remember what happened with that though. I don't think we ever ate it. It takes a while. I never knew that shit grew out of the ground like a freaking potato.
Yeah.
I always thought pineapples were like hanging on trees or whatever. I'm like, what? That shit grows out of the ground?
You thought it grew like a banana or an apple.
We have another guest, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh no.
I will give you a hint who it is. I will admit this much. He is my man crush. It is Mr. Craig the Hunter.
Oh no.
Steve,
that's your man crush?
Oh no, let me turn off my look a mess right now. I don't want you to see. I want you to envision me at my best.
It was a secret. It was a secret, man. But then it slipped out more than like 2 or 3 times. So I'm like, fuck it. Everybody knows.
How you bring the show all gay and shit. Thanks a lot. Now the thing, like, what's going on here? What did I walk into?
People are gonna start. Is Steve gay? What's going on with Steve? He keeps talking about man crushes.
I mean, it is kind of homoerotic, but it's cool. He has no gay bone in his body. At least that's what the X-ray said.
Well, plus they thought I was gay when I was younger, and they prayed it out of me at some like summer camp. So
well, you always kind of. You know what's funny? You are kind of a little gay before puberty. There is a little weirdness about you, and then you finally find your way. But yeah.
Well,
part of life. Don't let me. Y'all keep going. Y'all are having a great program. I really shouldn't have popped up here. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're fine, dude.
No.
You just made it better.
Well, I don't know about that, but I'm trying. So
I almost didn't make it today myself. Literally, I was like, shit, man, I don't even know if I'm gonna get home in time or what I'm gonna do. And then I literally just made it. And then Dave's MIA. So
yeah. Dave's a big disappointment, but at least we got James is out there in chat. So good to see you, James. Good to see everybody out there. Snooks is out there. Cola's out there.
Cola.
Well, at least Steve didn't have the time set for a certain time and be like 10 minutes late because he's too busy in the backstage talking. There's been a few of those. It's like he'll pop on and, hey everybody, sorry we're late. I was in the backstage. I lost track of time.
I used to do that
10 minutes late.
Yeah, because it's like, oh shit, it's time to go live, but we'd be backstage talking about something we really couldn't talk about on live. Not that we don't want to, but because YouTube and their dumb rules.
Yeah.
And it's such a good story. It's like, all right, we'll just finish it up real quick. And then it's like, then you forget about going live. And it's like,
but
oh
dude,
shit.
I give it to you, Steve. You really do. You go, I mean, I get lazy. I don't want to do it. You know what I mean? Like for myself, like I don't mind going on 10 TV, but like doing my own channel, I get real lazy. And you are really good at it. And you put on a great show. You really do.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I wish I knew you, Steve. I'm trying to find out all your secrets.
Oh, I got so many secrets.
Oh man, you really do a great job. I mean, it motivates me when I see what you do. So
oh, thank you, man. I really do appreciate that.
I appreciate you,
Well, the crazy part to me is that 4 years ago, I don't even know now. It seems like 10, but like 3 or 4 years ago, when I did my very first live, I was so nervous and scared. And if it wasn't for Dangerous Freedom, Ron.
Yeah, dude, that's where we met, Steve.
If it wasn't for him, I would have never gone on anyone's panel, let alone do my own thing. And then when I had my first live, oh shoot, 1 second, Sea Lover. Okay, you can't stay, but when I say hello, but I'm glad you're here because I keep meaning to email you, Sea Lover, but your Tumblr should be there Monday, and if it's not there Monday, it'll be there no later than Tuesday.
What the fuck is going on? Tumblrs? I don't know what's happening. Looking at my eyes.
Well, Sea Lover won, and it's been like a month now already. I feel bad. It took so long to get them out.
Steve, shut up and look into my eyes. It's 4 It's been 4 years. Sorry.
What's going on?
Sorry. I'm a little drunk, Steve. I've been drinking some IPA.
Oh, so yeah. So then when I did my first live, I almost was going to change my mind at the last minute and just be like, I'm not doing it. Fuck it. Not going to do it. And then everyone showed up to help me and it turned out awesome. Yeah. And then after that, it was like a new drug. I was like, oh, I'm hooked.
I remember it well. We felt like you were our retarded little brother. We had. I totally remember.
What are you talking about? He still is our retarded little brother.
Our retarded little brother, but no, dude. I mean, and everything with, I'll look back and really, with all of our nights with Ronnie. I mean, dude, those were special, man. And I miss the shit out of Ronnie York.
Oh yeah. Me too, man. I think about him every day.
I do too, dude. Shit.
I still have conversations with him every day. It's like, because I used to just have conversations with myself. Now I catch myself talking to Ronnie, and it's just like,
yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, don't get me wrong. Me and Ronnie would talk shit about you on the phone when you were. No, I'm just kidding. No, you were a great friend to him, and I just think back, dude, we were blessed to have the last 4 years of misery with what we went through. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because it brought us all together. So.
Yep.
Speaking of which, I had one of Ronnie's posts pop up in my timeline while I was scrolling through Facebook. Yeah. Boy, I tell you, that brought me to tears. It was him with a young lady, and it says, "See, you see, y'all, I'm still sexy," or something like that. And I was like, "Oh, damn."
Yeah. Oh, Ronnie.
I mean, that's like this past Sunday for the stream I did this past Sunday. When I woke up, I was still like half out of it, and I was like, I hope Ronnie can make it today. And then when I woke up, I was like, oh my God, dude, like, you know, it just threw me off because me and him did every Sunday for what, 2.5 years?
Yeah.
So
yeah, I don't know how he put up with you for that long.
I know, right? That's why I even put that in the tribute. I can't remember exactly what he said now, but man, it took forever to do that video because I went so many live streams to go through, right? But he said something like Steve always does it somehow, and he's like I'm gonna have to watch it again to remember, but he basically said the same thing he said. And I don't know how I put up with him as long as I did.
Great times.
Yeah.
Get these cats out of my way. Get out of the way, cat. Go.
But, and you know what I loved about Ronnie too is like if I was pissed about something or arguing with a friend, another friend or someone, and I'd call Ronnie to bitch at him about it. He'd be like, dude, this motherfucker, you know, and he's listening from the outside, you know, he's not taking sides or anything. And then he hears everything, and then he's like, well, I don't know, Steve, that was kind of a dick move on your part, you know. And I'm like, shit, was it?
Oh, yeah.
But you know what I mean? Like he wouldn't lie to you. And then it would make me realize, and I'd be like, oh, all right, I'm glad I fucking talked to you then, because I was gonna blame it all on that motherfucker.
Oh no, we always talked about how much of a dick you were. I'm just kidding, Steve.
No, I know.
No, he's not. He's not.
Only kidding, just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Why don't you go eat some of those delicious fish tacos on the air?
Smidge.
So we can't enjoy them like you are. You dick. All right, I better take off my camera. I look horrible. Oh, yeah.
Nah.
Carry on.
Dude, yeah, we had that song stuck in my head for life now.
I know, right?
I'm gonna be on my deathbed here and carry on. And fucking Ronnie's gonna show up to take me to the pearly. Like, what are you doing here?
At least you have that song stuck in your head. I have that stupid Rose and what's his name? Bruno Mars song.
Oh, Bruno Mars, yeah.
Gosh.
Yeah, the Bruno Mars and Rose song, you know. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you leave me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the Appadappa Day. What the fuck is Appadappa Day?
Yeah, you got.
By the way,
you know that song very well.
You was into that.
I do. It's been stuck in my head. I heard it one time, and I'm like, play me Baby Shark or something, please.
Creek, good to see you, Creek Squad.
What's up, brother?
Creek, what's up, man? It's been a while.
What's up, guys?
Good to see you.
Enjoying a good day off, man.
That's good, dude. Creek, you've been kicking ass too. I love your little karaoke's. You've been rocking it. Keep doing what you're doing.
I'm just doing.
No, dude, keep doing it. You're representing Louisiana for sure. So
Wheezy.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I try, buddy.
I love it.
Good to see you, Steve.
Yeah, what's up, brother?
Oh, living the dream, friend. Living the dream.
So like I was telling you last night, Creed, when we were talking, that I actually have to wake up early tomorrow, because normally early for me is like 10 a.m., right? But I had to actually wake up early, like at 5:30, 6 a.m.
Well, did it work out for you?
Yep. And I got home 10 minutes before I went live. So
damn.
Just in time.
Come on. Nice, dude. Nice. Mayhem, how you been, man? I ain't seen you in quite some time.
Yeah, I've been good, man.
Right on, man.
Yeah, he's got that new channel now, Creek Battlefield Production. I don't know. He started it in beginning of January, and He's almost at 500 subscribers already.
Well, heck yeah.
I need to go sub up, man.
Yeah, here I'll drop it in. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Yeah.
I thought I had it. Oh, right here. I'll put it in the chat.
There you go. Sorry. God, I look so white with that light on.
You look so crackerish.
I do. Look at that. I'm a cracker.
You're saltining, man.
Yeah.
Hey, John H. Aloha. Good to see you. Rank K. What's up, brother?
John H. Good to see you. Rank. Good to see you.
Right on. What's up, guys?
Rank.
Australia representing.
Aussie's in the house.
Oh shit! Here comes a crazy fucking Aussie. Oh, Rank. Here he is again.
But Steve, I did want to say, I did agree with one of Craig's comments.
Which one?
In the chat, you should definitely put a pineapple out on your porch.
Yeah, put a pineapple on your porch, Steve. Watch what happens. Watch what visitors you get.
I ain't falling for no banana in the tailpipe.
You're gonna have to put something into it. You're gonna have to visitors. I don't know what they're gonna want, but the
Yeah. Have you seen that show, Psych?
No, I know.
Yeah,
I know about it, but I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, they have a pineapple reference in every single episode.
Really?
Really?
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, Angelique.
Like, it'll be
29. Aloha, Angelique. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Always good to see you.
Angie.
It would be a reference either like to the full pineapple, like they'll have it displayed somewhere, or it's a reference to pineapple flavors or whatever. And to the life of me, I don't know why it's a pineapple reference. I still can't figure it out.
Oh, that's it's a swinger code. So for swingers, they put a pineapple porch, and that means come on over for sexual relations with me and the wife. That's what that
Come on over, baby.
on over. Yeah, so you got to watch out for that.
Yeah.
Come on down. You're the next contestant on the pineapple cruise at the Harlohas.
Yep. You may not know what you're getting into.
I ain't putting no damn pineapple on my front porch.
You just thought they were friendly neighbors.
Yeah. So what happens if you put an eggplant out there on your porch?
I don't know, man. Something bad might happen.
Right?
Very different results. Very different results.
Yeah.
That sounds like backdoor.
Yeah. Yeah, I think then if you put an eggplant out there, Steve, you will figure out if butt cheeks is one word or if you have to spread them apart.
Might get some Italians over there. They love the eggplant.
Oh yeah. Hey, maybe you can get them to come and make some pizzas for the anchovies or something. I don't know how it would work.
Oh, fucking right. It went full circle.
Slice up the pineapple.
I got a question for all three of you guys. Has anyone in your lifetime, have you ever been hit on by another guy?
Oh, dude, all the time. What are you, crazy? The guys are always picking
Well, you just hit on Craig earlier, so
yeah, but that's friends joking around, like. But no, because one.
Oh yeah. Now
time,
you say it's a joke. Now you say it's a joke.
Right. But one time specifically, I remember because I was like in my early 20s, mid 20s, and I was doing plumbing work and then went to this customer's house, and he was just straight like calling me a tall drink of water and you can come by and at first I was just there to work, so I was like really naive when I was younger too, so I wasn't even catching on at first, and my buddy Nate's like, dude, this guy wants to fuck you, bro.
Yeah, you're probably like thinking in your mind, maybe he's like a really nice guy.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, because I'm like, I'm just here to do the plumbing, man. And he's like, oh yeah, I love plumbing. Like,
yeah. Hey, honey, you want to work my plumbing,
Mr. PPC?
But yeah, I'll never forget that
some
because he called me.
Stop.
I walked in and his eyes just like opened up, and he's all, look at this tall. I mean, he even had the voice and everything. He's like, look at this tall drink of water. What?
Oh yeah, I've had it happen a few times.
Yep.
Yeah.
You gotta love it, Steve. At least somebody's enjoying you. That's what look at.
Yeah.
You know, like take it as a compliment.
Right. I just wonder, like, because like I said, I used to be really naive and I didn't catch on very quick. I just wonder, like, because a lot of times it could have been happening. I'm just thinking, like, yeah, that's cool. And they're probably just like, hey, this guy's too stupid for me anyway. He didn't even realize I was hitting on him.
Yeah.
It's always, I get to
European.
He's always trying to pick up on me, Steve. European.
My first time that I had a guy hit on me was when I right after I got my CDL and I was driving solo and everything. I was working for Central and I went to the Salt Lake City Utah terminal where they train everybody, and there was a young man that was training. And I arrived and waiting a couple days for my next load, and he's over there.
What kind of
like,
load?
What kind of load?
Yeah, not that kind of load. And he's over there. He's like, I wish I could get on your truck and you could teach me how to drive stick. And I'm like, I was like, hey, buddy, I appreciate the compliment, but I don't swing that way, And he's like, no, it's too bad. And I'm like,
that's real aggressive. I would threaten him.
Yeah.
You learn how to drive your own damn car.
I would really threaten him. I go, I don't know how that head is still attached to your body, sir. But if you say that to me, gosh.
Steve-O says, wanting to know if any one of you would take him up on his hit on you.
Oh, Steve-O, you're going to have to come up with a big gay rock.
Yeah.
Big gay rock.
A huge gay rock.
Big gay rock.
And we got to get a boulder for Ronnie York. For sure.
Yeah.
Doesn't that make you gay?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Ronnie should have a nice sized boulder in that rock garden.
Out of a mountain is what we really should do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit.
He's in there. He's in there for sure. He's he's right next to mine. I know this because I've been working on a specific video, and I know this. So I've been looking at the rock garden a lot the last few days.
Really? So he's in for you. Wow.
But I mean, still, he should update.
Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say he should update the rock though, make it a little bit bigger.
Yeah, go big.
Go big or go home.
Yeah.
Well, Steve-O's probably like, hey, who's buying this rock? We probably should chip in for a giant fucking rock because rocks ain't cheap.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, that's crazy though, right? Because I didn't know that till a few months ago. I don't remember what channel it was, but this dude like,
have you been?
Well, I've never had to buy rocks.
They've been
But
selling
this dude
rocks.
was like, he's like this big YouTuber guy, but he like does everything. He's like a handyman YouTuber guy or whatever. And he went to go get, and it was like tens of thousands of dollars for. And he's like, "Fuck that."
Yeah.
So then he made fake rocks out of cardboard and shit with his wife and kid, and they looked real, and it only cost him like $200.
If you get a koi pond, you got to get the rocks. Yeah, that's how I got that. Dude, 15 years ago is when I learned you had to buy rocks.
Steve don't even have to pay for the rock. I got some big boulders at my place. I've been trying to get rid of them.
Well, I always wondered, like you see in the movie sometimes, like whenever they got the prisoners and their legs are all shackled up and they got to hammer rocks all damn day.
Yep.
Yeah.
What do you think they're doing? Making gravel or something out of it all?
Yeah, those rocks. You're right.
My hands are broke from breaking rocks all day.
Master got me working.
I'm shaking the bush, boss. Shaking the bush.
No, Creek's right. We got to look into where all these rocks are. That's kind of a douche.
Hey, your boy Elon might have something to do with that.
Wasteful rocks.
We might be able to dig into that.
If you were talking to Biden, though, like rock means something totally different to them.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Hunter's got plenty of rocks.
Hunter. Yeah.
My son, the smartest man I know. My son Hunter, he's got lots of rocks.
Dude, rock.
Let me tell you about the time.
Boy, I'd like to
My
see
son.
the names from his rock garden.
Like, oh man, that was so funny when Biden was speaking after the Hawaii fires, and he was like trying to. I understand loss. We had a kitchen fire in our house.
All right.
And like, how are you going to compare the fires in Hawaii to
I can relate to that. I almost burnt my Corvette down.
I remember we had a stove. We had to put.
Damn, I never heard of that.
Yeah, it was crazy.
No, you didn't hear that. It was so dumb. And he said, I understand loss. And total loss. We almost, and he even said, we almost lost our home. So you didn't lose your home.
Right, almost.
And
And he almost lost his Corvette too. It's like,
He said he almost burnt his vet down.
Oh yeah.
Well, he had a kitchen fire, and the only thing he wasn't with the way he made it sound was he didn't even care about the house. He was because the Corvette was in the garage, but it was just a kitchen fire. So he lost his kitchen, and I'm sure the house was fucking huge. So
I could see Joe Biden with a bad grease fire going and fucking filling up a pot of water to throw on it.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just got bigger and bigger. I don't know what happened. I threw water at it.
I threw water on it like they said to, and it blew up on me. Joe, you got to throw powder on it.
Yeah.
It's a grease fire, Joe.
Joe's got a grease fire going on in his head, so
I think he did the same thing in North Carolina, didn't he? I think so. I could understand your loss. I don't know what he said about it, but I'm like, oh my gosh, somebody take the mic from him, please.
Dude, we might get $5,000.
I've seen that. That's if you're a taxpayer, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe you will.
Yeah.
Freak, are you trying to tell me
maybe you will?
Creek.
No, I pay. I'm kidding. I pay my taxes.
I'm going to turn you money.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's some sort of reward I can get for turning in Creek Squad and Steve Park.
It is what it is, buddy.
Damn
I'm going to turn you in right after you turn me in.
Innocent, man.
Yeah.
I'm innocent.
All you have to do, Craig, is just use this video as evidence. See, here, look, they said it.
They can all the times I got.
I'm turning Craig in after he turns me in. It's all good.
Yeah, he probably could.
What are you going to get Craig for?
He could say whatever he wanted.
I signed a non-disclosure agreement, man. I can't disclose all that.
You really can make up anything, Creek.
I know.
You know what really it's blown my mind for a long time now, and I know I say this a lot, but the government they misplace. I know, it ends up in their own pockets, but trillions of dollars, we don't know, or they just get. And then they're the ones that give us a credit score. It's like, what's your credit? How is the person with the worst credit score ever the same?
And they audit you, Steve. Think about that.
Yeah,
they will audit you. They will ruin your life as a taxpayer.
Yeah,
and then look,
I worked when I the first company I ever worked for doing plumbing when I was 17 years old. Metro Installation in Dearborn Heights, Michigan, and there was this guy that worked there, and at the time I was 17, and I think he was like my age now, so he was like almost 50 years old, and he had like this nice Mustang, and he owned a house a few blocks away from the shop, and then one day he shows up to work, and he's like, "Man, I'm in a lot of trouble," and we're all like, "What's up?" And he's all, "Well," because we all got paid $10.99. And he's like, "Well, I didn't pay my taxes in like 20 years and it caught up to me." So then he had to sell his house, get rid of his Mustang, which was his pride and joy. And then and then he had to move in with like a friend or his family member or mom. I don't remember, but dude, and he like lost everything, but he was still working just as much, but he was barely making any money because every dollar he made, the government took. But I mean, and just think that's just one person, and it was probably, compared to losing trillions of dollars like the government does.
Yeah.
Really, you're gonna ruin this guy's life?
They ruin millions of lives, dude. That's why I remember going to the IRS building early in life. I worked for a lawyer, so I'd have to go to pick up documents, and it was a secure building. Like you couldn't get into the. And I was like, wow, why is it like this? And I thought about it. Oh, yeah, they probably got a lot of people coming after them.
Yeah.
And that was like 20 years ago, So, yep, they ruined many a life, Steve, for sure.
I'm just glad to know it. Whenever I make it to like 120 years old, they'll still give me Social Security benefits.
I don't know about you, Creek, because I'm going to turn you in. So I doubt you're going to get.
Like my mom always told me, you can't squeeze blood out of a turnip.
Dude, Creek's got it right though. He's living the right life. That's the right mindset.
It is what it is.
You know what? I love the fact that most of my customers pay cash.
Right.
Damn it, Steve. You should never have told me that.
I mean crypto. They pay me in crypto.
John McAfee now?
Oh, shit. Mayhem's dog is driving.
Oh. Yeah. Well, that explains a lot.
That's impressive.
I was wondering. No,
that's a viral video right there.
I couldn't figure out how his shit got there on time, but that's the reason. The dog's driving.
Dude, and they're driving. Look they're driving. Look out the window. There's cars fucking.
I do see cars passing.
Dude, he's moving.
What
is you got one of them self-driving trucks, bro? What the hell is going on?
The dog really drives.
He's on autopilot. He was on autopilot, man.
Holy fuck.
Was it on autopilot?
Mayhem, were you out on the hood while the dog was driving?
Yeah. Yeah, I told her, take over. I got to fix something. Coming off
that's
the hood.
Going in the short. That's going in the short. Your dog was driving, bro.
Dog fucking drive. Crazy.
Wait, what's that dog's name? The one that was just there?
Driver.
Daisy.
Daisy, all right. Daisy
driving Miss Daisy.
Daisy was driving Mayhem's truck, 18-wheeler, Mayhem, otherwise known as Battlefield Production. And Daisy did an awesome job. That's just for the short.
Yeah.
I had to say that for the short.
You know how many people are gonna be like, "Holy shit, yeah, it is." No, I was pulled off on the side of the road.
All right.
No,
I
I
had to check
think
something.
in the background you see cars driving by, so it kind of looked like you were still driving, but I figured you stopped. But
I did see where Tesla was supposed to be making
yeah, self-driving.
Yeah. And Elon Musk too is apparently, I heard he's going to be working on some like military stuff. I don't know if it's military aircraft or
armored vehicles. I thought armored Teslas or something. Yeah.
He was going to name them like Hell or something like that.
Dude, Wait. What if Mayhem is really a robot? We don't even know it.
Well, that's like I was talking about last week. What if we're all just dreaming right now? What if we're all just in a dream? And our lifetime is a dream, just a one-night sleep dream in a different universe, but it's that dream of our whole lifetime.
I love how Creek Squad just broke out his great. He's about to put linoleum.
You know, it's funny, Steve, is like for a while I was thinking you remember the movie Avatar when they switched into the Na'vi bodies, you know? After I saw that, I started when you have like a realistic dream, I was like, what if our dreams are us actually transforming into a different body, like another universe or something like that?
I'm all
and then when we wake up, that's like we either die or whatever, and so we wake up and we come back to our body. I'm like, could that be possible?
Or when we wake up, the one we transform to our dreams, that's when then we're sleeping in that dream is when we're awake here.
Right.
Right. Well, last week, whenever you were talking about it, Steve, it made me think of this movie, and I don't know if anybody's seen this movie, but it's called Inception.
Oh yeah, that's a
It's
great
like
movie.
a dream inside of a dream, and they like start to go into other people's dreams and stuff. It's wild. That's pretty wild.
Yeah.
What if it's something like that?
You know what? You ever had that dream where you're falling and then you land and
wake up?
Yeah, you wake up in your bed. You fell in your bed.
I have.
Or you fell to the floor.
Yep.
I have moments like where if I feel like I'm about to fall, like I reach out to catch myself just from an instinct,
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I had a dream one time that I was a kicker for a football team, and I kicked and like my leg actually kicked, and it kicked so hard it woke me up, and I was like, "What the hell?"
Old girl from Charlie Brown picked up the football.
Oh, dude, I did that. Wait, no shit. Listen to this. I did that to my wife. I had a dream that I was on the playground and there was this little kid and he was being a dickhead. So I grabbed him by his neck and I was squeezing his fucking neck. And my wife wakes me up going, screaming. It was her fucking neck. I was squeezing on the back of her neck. I thought it was the little kid. That's no shit.
Yeah.
It's a true story.
Yeah.
I know it sounds fucked up, but that's a real story. And
no.
And there was, and then Creek. Then there was the restraining order, son. No, she just woke up like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh shoot! Oh, hey, real quick, Elaine, I just emailed you back from an old email. I just seen a different one, so never disregard the email I just sent you, Elaine.
Is that Elaine DeGagny from Canada? What Elaine is that? Is that Elaine DeGagny from Canada, Steve? Are we live?
Canadian.
Is she Canadian? The 51st.
Canada.
That's our
Canada.
That's crazy. Like 51st state. Could you imagine that? That's a one big state.
Oh, dude, we'd be honored to have Canada as our 50.
Dude, don't you know that we already have a 51st state? You know what state that is?
Puerto Rico?
State of confusion.
Oh,
Yeah.
Where's the can opener? Opener. Shit. Oh, there it is. Sorry, Steve.
But you know, I have a solution. If we take God out of everything, you know, so the Pledge of Allegiance will be one nation under Canada above Mexico.
No, you got to keep God in him. You got to keep God. Who's important?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I agree.
Well, you saw where they changed the name of the Gulf.
You know why they did that?
It's the Gulf of America.
Yep.
They did that because they had passed a law or whatever to where they couldn't drill oil in the Gulf of Mexico, so they changed the name of it to Gulf of America.
Right.
That way they can drill oil there.
Big FU, Biden. There you go.
Well, you know, I when my friends posted that on Facebook, there was like a lot of people that were outraged, and I said, well, in all honesty, if you think about it, it's a neutral name.
It's got a ring to it.
Because Mexico is in the continent of North America.
Yeah, Mexico's shit, by the way. Have you been to Mexico? It's a bunch of shit. That's all I got to say about Mexico.
I've never been. Never been.
But, you know, you have two continents. You have South America and North America. Why not? It's the Gulf of America.
Gulf of
there you
America.
Go. It's neutral.
It's going to be a lot cleaner. It's going to be a lot cleaner. And there's not going to be fucking dogs on the side of the road. That's what I saw in Mexico. I just saw dogs humping dogs.
I'm gonna build a wall, and Gulf of America is gonna pay for it.
No, but seriously,
it's gonna be one of those beautiful walls. I tell you, if Mexico builds it, it's gonna be a disaster.
A big wall.
It's gonna build bigly. It's gonna be bigly.
No, we should take over Mexico because they don't know what the fuck they're doing with their country. That's what I know.
But the cartel does. The cartel's got that shit under control.
That's it. That's why we gotta just take them out, take that shit over. You know, Cancun will be.
I don't know how long they. I don't know how control of it with them being deemed terrorists.
No, yeah, it ain't gonna be long.
Now special forces could go after them.
Oh, mayhem! They're fucked. They are fucked. It's great.
It's kind of like whenever I tried to call my buddy last night, but it was the wrong number. I didn't realize that he had got a new number.
Hey, Steve.
And I thought that he was just joking around with me or whatever. So, and whenever he answered, I was like, "Hey, what's up, buddy?" He's like, "No English, no English," or something like that. And I was like, "Come on, man, quit messing with me." And he's like, "No English," and hung up on me. And I was like, "Fine, I'll call somebody else that wants to make some money."
Creep.
Turns out it really
wasn't him. That's funny.
It wasn't him.
Creep.
I've had that before.
Let's see how much does cocaine cost.
Yeah.
I've had that before though, where I'd call someone and I think that it was them messing with me, but it was just the wrong number, and I'm like, "Dude, seriously, quit fucking with me, man." And they're like,
"Right.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. What do you want? What do you want?"
Steve, that was me.
No, I get a bunch of text messages now that it's like, "Hey Jennifer, it's me, Audrey. Did you check out that new apartment?" And I'm like, "I'm not Jennifer, but I'm gonna respond. Yeah, I checked it out. I didn't like it."
In New York, that would text me and invite me over to dinner. I'm like, dude, I'm all the way in Louisiana, man.
Danielle, just tell him where she's at.
Wait, Creek Squad. I get a Beta Tire. A Beta Tire has a similar number to my number. So people call me up and ask me for different tire sizes, and I tell them, yeah, I got it. I go walking. We go walking to your house. Hold on 1 second.
It reminds me of I don't remember his name, but it's a comedian, and that's what he does. He's like a troll, and he'll just get emails and shit, and he'll like make up companies and make up fake logos and respond. And one time he even did it to like a politician or something, and like took it all away when they were like secretly filming it, and then that's when the politician figured it out. Oh man, I wish I could remember who that was.
I've been doing this shit for literally 10 years. These people call me for fucking tires. So I just I play the role. I'm like, yeah, I got them. Come on, bring that thing over here. I'm on Highway 59, right off of I-12. That's what I tell them, Steve.
And for tires, basically, you're like, I'm tired of this shit.
I should be getting paid by a Beavis tire company because I keep sending fucking customers.
See, man, you know what? Everything just clicked right there. Because that one time that you invited me to be on your panel, and I was like, dude, I'm gonna be there. I ain't got nothing going on.
You had a blow tire,
and my tire literally blew out.
Yeah,
it was a tire. It's because you're the tire man,
dude. I could have totally. What size tire do you need, Steve?
That'd have been funny as hell if
after
the tire blew, then and I started calling around to find out, and you answered.
I got the tire. Yeah. Hey, this is me. That'd be great. Oh, could I eat you in a seafood taco while you're waiting?
He's tired of retiring the retired tires.
No, that's true. He had a blowout, and he even sent me a picture of the blowout to prove that he wasn't bullshitting me.
No, I did a live stream that night when I finally got home. I did a live stream, and that was my thumbnail.
Yeah,
the actual tire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
I remember that. But
now
me
I want to find it.
Ronnie York always thought you were bullshitting us.
When was that? That was a long time ago.
That was a good 2 years, probably. Good year and a half at least. Yeah.
Oh wow, man. I'm scrolling. I used to have really horrible thumbnails, huh? Well, I mean, I still do, but
YouTube. You know what's funny? YouTube time flies. It really does. Gosh,
it does.
Man.
Oh yeah,
man. Here it is. Here it is. Yeah, and I ended up doing a 4-hour stream. Damn, except if I click on it, it's gonna pull the live up and not show the thumbnail. But
I hope they preserve for history.
Let's see. It's so it's that one, Blowout Friday.
That's it.
And dude, I was going like almost 70 miles an hour in the left lane, and there's 5 lanes, and it was going around like a bend, and it was the front passenger tire, and it just boom. And it happened so fast, and I'm going 70, and I'm just like, and everything just kind of like went in slow motion for me. It was weird.
Yeah.
And then right away, I looked in my mirrors, see other cars, and I don't know how I did it, but I got over quick enough, didn't cause an accident, didn't hit anybody, nobody hit me. And then as soon as I came to a stop, a fucking tow truck pulled up, and I'm like, what? Like, all right, this is definitely a dream, dude. That doesn't happen. What are the odds, you know?
Right.
I'm in.
And then he pulled me off the highway because it was a dangerous spot because it was right around a curve. So, yeah. So I got lucky. He pulled me off the highway, parked it in front of some lady's house, and then Nina came and got me. And then it sat there for like 2 or 3 days because I couldn't find tire. I guess the tires I had that were kind of brand new at the time, a couple of years old, and the motherfucker sold me the wrong tires.
Oh.
And they were discontinued or some shit like that. So then I had to spend. Yeah, it was just.
Was there a pineapple involved?
Yes.
Basically, though, I still don't have a spare tire to this day.
Oh, dude, let's look. If we could all donate for Steve's donut, we need to get a new donut.
Yes. Yeah.
Hey, I got to jump
Some
in.
of that Krispy Kreme.
Hey, I love all you. I love all you guys.
Okay, well, Craig, if you got to get going, you got to at least give us some final thoughts.
I just want to tell y'all that the Lord loves all of you, and He's going to take care of. Look weird. I just saw myself on the screen.
It kind of reminds me of the Blair Witch Project. I'm so scared.
There could be a monster behind me. Very cool. Stay warm.
Next time, powder your nose up, Craig. On one side.
With what?
I don't know. Whatever you got. I guess.
Ghana.
Some of that good methamphetamine. That'll be.
Yeah.
But no, seriously, I love you all. I have been drinking a little bit, but only a couple of beers. That's all it takes. I'm a cheap drunk.
Nice.
Nice.
But thank y'all for joining us on the Steve Harloha Show. Please subscribe to Steve's channel. He really does work hard at what he does, and I appreciate him. He is my friend. So, there.
Right on. Thank you. Thank you,
Right
Craig.
on.
Yes,
What
sir.
happened to
Right
the,
on, Craig.
Oh, and then he left? No, wait. Oh, he
Yeah.
did. He dropped out, right? Okay, that was... Shout out to Craig. Go subscribe to Craig. Oh, no, he's still here. There we go. I don't know why he disappeared.
Get out of here. Steve,
I don't know what happened. My screen went black for a second, and
Steve,
then
I'm
when I...
stuck in your stream, I don't know how to get the fuck out of here.
Oh, but go subscribe to Craig the Hunter because he's got a great channel too, and he's good people, really good people.
It's really a drug
I
front.
love that dude.
Sell car parts, so it could be a chop shop.
Yeah.
And tires.
He's the tire man.
Could be a chop shop. Sorry. All right, I love you, Steve. I don't know how to get out. I'm going to try now.
All right, Craig. Much
love you,
love.
brother Craig.
See you, Craig.
Definitely check out Craig the Hunter's channel. Good dude.
Yeah, he's a funny dude. He's a funny dude.
Yeah.
Have I ever showed you?
And you know, I love it because it's like, because there's people that are like, hey, he's a funny dude. And then there's like, yeah, he's funny, but he tries too hard. And then there's Craig that it's just, he's just natural. He's just being himself and he's just funny. Like, he's not trying to be funny. He's just being him. And it's just fucking good people. Big heart, caring, really very caring person. And I love that shit, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I love when he comes on and has like random hats or wigs.
Yeah. Actually, you remember when I used to do the wigs for karaoke and stuff?
Yeah. Yeah.
I got that idea from Craig, and before I even got my first wig, I remember I asked Craig if it was okay because I'm like, I don't want to steal his. I mean, I basically stole his idea, but I would have felt bad if I didn't. I'm like, because I got the idea from you, so like, would you mind if I?
Right.
Do what you want? Fucking, what do you mean? But because I respect them too, you know, out of respect, I had to at least ask them. But those wigs, well, I don't want to say too much, but let's just say those wigs are going to come in handy because in the next week or two, I'm going to be doing something undercover and then be working on that video. And trust me, you guys are going to love this video. And that's all I can say.
Yeah.
You just have to wait and see. I'm going on
All
undercover
right.
boss. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait. You're gonna go undercover boss, but you're gonna like manage yourself.
Right. Yeah.
You're gonna do split That would actually be a funny skit, though.
That would. We're gonna be like working and shit, and be like, I gotta go grab something from my van, and then come back around with a wig on and be like,
yeah.
Every time I show up, man, Steve's always at his van, wasting company time, not doing any work.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, but he's probably out there doing another smoke break when he just had one 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Oh, look, everybody! There's Steve over there sitting in his van talking to his viewers instead of being in here working.
Oh, that's awesome, Angelique. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. I need to make you a new one. I'll need to update it for you. Todd Bushy's in the house. Make Stupid People Famous is in the house.
Yeah, I have an update. I don't know when it's going to be released, but I'm doing my own version of Black Hawk Down.
Okay, like a video.
Yeah. Yeah. Since they released that Black Hawk Down documentary, I've been checking that out. It's pretty good. And I was like, I want to make a version of the Black Hawk Down.
Is that the one with was it John Cena? No,
not John Cena.
I'm thinking of the one where they're in the White House and he's got to protect the president.
White House Down.
They got White House Down and then Angel is Fallen, I believe.
Yeah, Black Hawk Down.
That's yeah.
I used to always get Black Hawk Down, and now I can't remember the name of the other one, but I used to get them mixed up. But Behind Enemy Lines, the one with Owen Wilson.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love that movie, man. It's such a great movie.
Yeah.
But then before when I heard Black Hawk Down, I used to think of Behind Enemy Lines, but I was thinking of the totally wrong movie, completely wrong. Because Black Hawk Down was actually based on like true story, right? Like,
you're right. Yeah. Yeah.
Behind enemy lines with Owen Wilson, is that the one where he takes that job and he's like in China or somewhere like that, and he's got his wife and his little girl?
No. That one, he's a pilot and gets shot down in Russia.
Yeah, dude, it's a great movie, man. One of my favorites. But
yeah.
And there's one part where they're all like hunting, trying to find them, and it's snow everywhere, and there was like just this trench of all these dead bodies, and like America's got him on GPS tracker so they could see his body heat, and then the enemy is all looking for him, but they're like standing, they're like, what the hell is happening? They're standing right on top of him. And he went underneath the dead bodies to hide, and they had no idea he was there. And oh, dude, it's such a great. I want to watch that again. I haven't seen that in a long time.
Yeah.
James says John Cena was in the movie, but you couldn't see him. Right on.
Yeah, and you're thinking of it's not John Cena in White House Down. That's
he
Channing
plays
Tatum.
No,
Tatum.
Oh yeah,
Channing Tatum. Yeah,
another guy he plays in Law-Abiding Citizen.
Oh yeah, and that's what it was. Yeah, James is right. It's the Yugoslavian conflict.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Wait, make Stupid People Famous as rough as usual. Missed a funeral Saturday. Grandma died Tuesday, and my cousin has less than 24 hours. Oh man, sorry to hear that, brother. That's rough, man.
Yeah.
Hate to hear that.
So I've been wanting to. I haven't had a chance to go over or watch any, but I have a video. It's only 6 minutes, but I haven't. I usually like to check it out before I just share, unless it's like it's Here's the Deal or The Disturbing Illusion. I don't have to check it out first because I know them. But if it's a channel I really don't know, I usually. But I'm gonna go ahead and share this because good friend of ours that is in chat. I don't know if she wants me to say her name, so I won't, but shared this with me. So we'll check this out. 6 minutes. And if you want to say anything about it while it's going, just say something. I'll pause it. But
what happens when I type in Revelation 9:11 in Google and then click on images. And let's look at this very first one. They were ruled by a king, the angel of the abyss. His name in Hebrew is Abaddon. And then scroll over and look at this very next one. Revelation 9:11, angel of the abyss. Does he look familiar to you? No, we'll get back to him in a second. But first, I want to revisit Revelation 9:11. They had a king over them, which is the angel of the bottomless pit, whose name in Hebrew is Abaddon. Now, I couldn't help but make the connection of Revelation 11 and the bottomless pit. It reminded me of something else I've seen. The 9/11 memorial of 2 missing buildings, for some reason, has a pit. Does that seem a little odd to anyone? And well, I couldn't help but think that his inauguration is starting on January 19th or 119 or 9/11 backwards. And hey, he was the 45th and 47th president, 45th and the 47th. And I don't know about you, but the January 19th or 119 start date in the candlelight dinner, in the Liberty, in the Starlight Ball couldn't help but remind me of something. I was reminded of the Statue of Liberty. And well, you know who the Statue of Liberty is, right? I mean, you've seen these comparisons, right, of this painting and the statue, and how this 1848 statue of Lucifer has the chains, like the Liberty has the chains, and the 7-point crown, and the 7-point crown, and the torch, and he's holding a torch. And hey, they even kind of look alike. But you've seen the original Statue of Liberty face, right? You know, the one that looks like this. That is an absolute dead ringer for Elvis. Which brings us all the way back here. Why would someone write a book, Revelation 9:11, Angel of the Abyss, and have that as the main character? That which is, I think, no mistake who it is a tribute to. Maybe the author knows what I know, that the king that is about to be inaugurated to rule over them, beginning on 119, is not only this king, but also this king. Now you might be saying, how is any of this possible? Well,
yeah, how is any of that possible? Because Mr. B is Elvis. He's the king.
Exactly, man. And not
Right.
only that, what the hell does Elvis have anything to do with this? I understand that, you know, yeah, it kind of looks like Elvis.
Yeah, the original face, I never looked at it that close, but
You know what I'm saying? And not only that, but the inauguration day was January the 20th, not the 19th.
yeah, good point. Good point. But it's always weird. There's always ways to, I forgot, there's a word for it, but how you can connect things. It's kind of like one of those things where, the fuck was that? Where, like it happened with me when I bought my work van that I have now. It's a 2010 Ford Transit Connect. And I've never, when I first looked at it, I never seen a van. I was like, dude, that's a weird looking van. Like I'd never seen a van like that ever. And as soon as I bought it, all I fucking seen was Ford Transit Connects. I was like, now everywhere I go, all I see are you know what I mean? So it's, I forgot the word for it, but basically you can connect everything some way or another. But like I haven't watched it yet. I don't know, he might be going somewhere. We'll see.
Well, believe me, I'm going to tell you right after his face morphs seamlessly into his face.
Ooh.
And right after you see that these dots.
Yeah, but what about his ear? What does his ear look like?
Match up with these dots. Again,
what?
Perfectly, seamlessly,
Now they're getting
undeniably. And again, how is this all possible? Well, because we're living in a time period that you don't realize. A time period in the Bible referred to by Revelation 27, when Satan shall be loosed from his prison and go out to deceive the nations for a little while. And if one of these fallen angels is released for a little while to deceive the nations, don't you think it's possible that maybe the other 200 fallen angels were released? And maybe that's literally why there is a giant crater on fire in Turkmenistan that looks like something was released from the bottomless pit. And maybe that's exactly why the number of giant craters scattered all over this earth also matches 200. And maybe that's why they have such an affinity for 9/11 or 119, because it's a tribute to when they're released from the bottomless pit and given a little while to deceive all of us. And if some of you are getting mad at me over this blasphemy that you think I'm spewing, well, don't get mad at me. Jesus literally said it himself. There will be some of you standing here which shall not taste death till they see the Son of Man coming into his kingdom. And if you don't think you're living in a time where Satan is deceiving the nations, think how many people you once knew who thought they lived there and these existed and that you came from one of these.
No. Whoa, what does that mean? What was he? You lived there? Is he saying that the earth is flat? What did he mean by that?
I don't know what he's.
I think. And you're driving. So, but when he was saying some of you think that you lived there and these existed, he was pointing at a globe. And then when he said these existed, he was pointing at dinosaur skulls. But what does that mean? He's saying the earth is flat.
What?
I love the flat round thing.
I find it funny that he's quoting scripture when dinosaurs are actually described in the Bible, in Job, when it talks about the behemoths.
I was thinking about just the other day, which is crazy because I don't remember. I was watching a video. I don't remember what, because I worked late, got home, whatever, but. And you know those places where you can drive your car through like a zoo type place and you can feed the animals.
Yeah.
Whoever it was doing like something like that. And like, look at these animals in person. Those are basically dinosaurs. Not as big as what they talk about from, the dinosaurs, but look at the size of these animals in nature, man. They're fucking humongous.
Yeah.
So it's like that could be considered. Hey, Wingnut. Aloha, Wingnut.
What up, Wingnut?
All right, 2 minutes left. 2 minute and a half. 2 minutes.
Just to cover my butt and not have this censored.
Let's see that in an instant replay.
This is all for entertainment purposes. Of course, I know I am related to a chimpanzee. I live on a spinning ball 1,000 miles per hour. Dinosaurs were most certainly real. Dark Ages were most certainly dark, and nothing advanced or nothing was invented for 1,000 years. And it definitely wasn't a reign of peace with Jesus Christ. There's no such thing as fallen angels, and so what? There's 200, even if there were. Again, just a complete coincidence that there just happens to be 200 craters that looks like something came up from in the ground like a geyser. These guys are most certainly not the same people, even though faces don't ever line up exactly perfectly and symmetrical like that unless they are. Him being the 45th and the 47th president and that adding up to that is just coincidence. Elvis looks nothing like the Statue of Liberty. I mean, look. He's got hair and the Statue of Liberty doesn't. And so the Statue of Liberty has chains and 7-point crown and torch and is in the Big Apple. And there's an apple at the bottom of that statue right there. I mean, coincidence. And so he's posed.
Oh, yeah. And Craig just reminded me, these are just for entertainment purposes only. Like this guy said.
The same way. It's not like he's referred to as the light.
YouTube.
Bearer or anything, and she has the light. And so this guy on the cover of the book with Revelation 11 looks exactly like Elvis. It means nothing. And so the towers came down on 9/11, and for some reason they decided to make a giant hole as a tribute to it. That has nothing to do with Revelation 9/11 and a bottomless pit. So what? Trump's inauguration starts on 119, which is 9/11 backwards, and there's candlelight, starlight, and liberty all seeming to be tributes to Lucifer, the light bearer. It's not like Donald Trump's name is actually in Revelation 9/11 or anything. And so angels often have L in it, referring to the Elohim, and it's L this and sounds like Don L. Again, just a coincidence. And so these two marks line up perfectly with those two marks. I mean, it's all just coincidence, all for your entertainment.
All for your
Several years ago, Malcolm Gladwell.
All for your viewing pleasures. No, like I said, I usually watch stuff before I play it, so I was going into that blindfolded, but I shouldn't watch because I don't want to get in trouble either with YouTube. But I do want to share things. I do want to I want to spread conspiracy theory. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Shit,
I mean, if you understand Latin, okay, Lucifer was supposedly the angel of light, right? And Lucifer in Latin means light bearer. You know, and I've heard some people say, because I used to be a Catholic, I don't practice that anymore, but different reasons. But I've heard people say, "Oh, just look, you know, Catholics are Satanists. They they praise Lucifer." Well, because the Easter Vigil, the word Lucifer is mentioned, but if you look at it, it's the lowercase l, which means it's not a name. It's a translation because they say it in Latin, the Easter Vigil, and which means bringer of light. So a lot of these references, you know, Lucifer was also referred to as the morning star, but Jesus is also referred to as the morning star. And Jesus is also referred to as the light bringer. It just so happened he was, like, every angel has a purpose. Like Gabriel is the messenger angel. Michael is the general of the army of God. Lucifer was the bringer of light. You know, there's an angel of death. There's an angel for every single job. So it's weird to try to make a stretch like that and be like, you know, Donnell. Ugh.
Right.
It's like, man, how far do you have to stretch that band to actually make it fit? You know, make that puzzle piece fit.
Right.
Doesn't make any sense. You know.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the link for the video we just watched in the chat. So the link I just put is for that video. And aloha, Full Monty. Good to see you, brother.
What up, Full Monty?
And another thing, when you're making stretches like that, okay, what I love that he did is he left out a lot of information about that, like Revelation 9/11. When was that book written? When was the cover art made? Right? Was it made after Elvis? And they just used Elvis? You know? The Statue of Liberty predated Elvis. So, you know, it's pretty, if you look at it, it's pretty much a blank face, really. You know, so the whole Donald Trump thing, like, and being Elvis, that's a weird stretch there. This mark right here matches this mark and this mark and this mark, and it's like Elvis had like what do they call it? The butt chin, you know?
Yeah, the butt. Yeah,
What is it? Yeah. Oh shit, that's a big
The
bump.
Peter Griffin of chins.
Peter Griffin.
Yeah.
Peter Griffin.
Yeah.
Of
Yeah. Look at Donald Trump. He doesn't really have that.
I love my butt chin. I like big butts, and I cannot lie. You other fellas, you can't deny when a girl walks up with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face. Everybody knows it. You get sprung. What's up, Too Tall Rob? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, see, I don't know, stuff like that, like
I just
stuff like that though. Like that's why I like to watch it first, because I don't know enough about it to talk about it, so I don't like all my opinions and reactions right now is just for literally for just amusement. So, but that's why I like when I watch stuff like that, I'll research it and really look into it and pay attention. But I got the memory of a goldfish, so when I'm watching stuff like that on a live stream, I'm like, what the fuck did he just say? I don't know. There's Elvis. Oh, there's Trump. Oh shit, they look the same.
Yeah.
What's up with the volcano?
Yeah.
You know,
I literally
heard
Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Yeah.
I mean,
Mix-a-Lot. Oh yeah.
I like big butts, and I cannot lie. Very, very big butts, and I cannot lie.
Bigly. Well, let me cut in there, Donald. You know, I know you like big butts, but I like big dicks. I mean, you know, Michael can tell you.
Put her in the back of my Honda.
Yeah,
Now,
man. Did you see that debate I had?
Tell me about your anaconda, because your anaconda don't want none.
Did you see that debate that I did with with JS Urban Adventures, where he was Donald Trump and I was Obama?
No, was that on your channel or JS?
Yeah, that was Mayhem Studios, but you could go to JS's. It's still up there. He still has it up there. It was hilarious.
I totally, dude. I used to watch JS like religiously, man, but then life, you know.
Yeah. Well, his schedule has changed too now.
Oh, has it? Yeah, maybe that's why too, because it's like.
Yeah, he used to stream like Monday nights and Tuesday nights because that's when he was off of work, and now his schedule changed, so he's free Friday nights and Saturday nights, I think. And then he does a Bible study, I think, every day now, or something like that.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like JS Urban. He's fucking cool as hell.
Yeah.
But he streams all his shit from Discord, man. I never got into Discord. It's too, I don't know.
Yeah.
And then, you know what? That's kind of what it was too. Once I got my new computer, which has only been like 2 months, but once I got this, I don't have Discord on my computer anymore.
Yeah.
So when I do see that he's live, I'm like, shit. I jump on panel with him, but I don't want to fucking download Discord.
Yeah, and plus what I don't like about Discord is like when he streams it, I think it's harder to control because like as long as you're in his server, you could hop up on the panel, you know, or you just click the link that he put. But you know, like what happens differently like on StreamYard, if you don't like what somebody's saying and they're like being rude and whatnot, and you're like, hey man, stop that, you know, I'll put you in the backstage if you can't stop. So StreamYard, you could do that. I don't really think you can do that with Discord. I think it's harder to just kick somebody out. You have to end up banning them.
To me, Discord's not user friendly, man. It's just
exactly. Yep. Exactly.
Yeah.
And not even that, but it's like I think that JS would have at minimum 100 people in chat if he went through YouTube and not Discord or like StreamYard through whatever, because he's always through and he never pays attention to the chat. So I mean, I've even left a couple times because I couldn't go up, and I'm like, this motherfucker's not even reading the chat. Like, what?
Well, he's gotten better. He's gotten better with that recently.
Oh, has he?
I think, because I think he got himself like a second screen because he's got. I don't know if he has 2 or 3 screens. He might have 3 because a lot of times he's looking in this direction, and then sometimes he'll look in this direction. And I think that's where he has the chat up.
No, that's where his mirror is. He's looking at him.
Yeah.
I do the same thing. I got a mirror right here too. I just
check me out. Look how sexy I am. Yeah.
I see you over there. All right.
Yeah. But he's got.
He's going live in a couple hours.
Oh, hey, Rome. Rome always changing her profile picture, so you always have to read her name. It's always a different profile picture every time I see her. I'm like, damn, is that Rome? Yeah, it is. It says Rome 13. Right there.
And James says, I told my doctor I broke my leg in 2 places. He told me to stop going to those places. That's crazy, James, because when I went to the doctors, I told him it hurts when I do this, and he said, stop doing that. I think we got the same doctor, dude. I think we got the same doctor.
Damn, dude, because, I went to my doctor, and I said, I pointed at, I touched my knee, and I said, it hurts when I touch my knee. And then I pointed at, touched my elbow, and I said, it hurts when I touch my elbow. And I was like, doctor, what's wrong with me? And he said, you have a broken finger. Might be the same doctor.
I haven't heard that one yet. That's funny. You have a broken finger. That's a good one. I like that one better than, that's good.
It's crazy, man. I went to my doctor, and he said, son, you have diabetes.
Oh, shit.
That one was tough.
And that one's not even a joke.
Seriously, though.
Yeah.
The best you can do.
Here's an old timey joke. I know Steve will recognize it and who said it. I went to the doctor the other day, and he tried to drain all my blood. Don't go to Dr. Acula.
Yeah. Mitch Hedberg, man, my fucking favorite.
Yeah, he is my favorite too.
That sucks that you passed away, man.
Yeah. The best one that I love from him is he's like, I'm laying down in the hotel room, and I'm writing down jokes. And then if the pen is too far away, I convince myself it's not funny enough.
Yeah. It's like I always write. Oh man, I used to be able to do his impression, but I haven't done it so long. But yeah, it's like convince myself it's too far away. It's not funny. Just excuse to be lazy, right?
Right. Yeah.
But it wasn't too far from
invent.
the truth. For him, it wasn't too far from the truth because he. Well, I mean, the reason he isn't here anymore, also, you know what I mean, like. That does make you a little lazy.
Yeah. Yeah. My friend asked me the other day if I wanted a frozen banana. And I said no. But then I thought I want a regular banana later. So I said yes.
Yeah, or the sometimes I'm not even hungry, but I'll just throw a potato in the oven because you never know.
Yeah.
I might want a baked potato in 8 hours. Oh yeah, and escalators can never be broken. They can only
They just
be temporarily out of
become
order
stairs.
because they become stairs. Sorry for your
They're
inconvenience.
convenient. Sorry for your convenience.
Oh yeah,
I don't know
convenience.
about
That's what it is.
everybody
Sorry
else.
for your convenience.
Speaking of
Yeah.
escalators, I don't know if this is a phobia for everybody else that goes up an escalator, but if y'all ever had like this phobia, like if your shoestring comes untied and you don't realize it,
dude,
and it gets sucked down like whenever as you're like walking up towards the escalator or whatever.
I
Yeah.
just seen
That phobia, man.
you should because I just seen a video a couple of weeks ago, literally like maybe a week ago, but and a lady died. She died. She was going up the escalator, and they were trying to tell her, "Don't go," and she went, and
Yeah.
it sucked her in and killed her. But no, seriously, it really happened. I think it was in China, but
Yeah.
it literally happened. It grabbed her foot and just
Wow. Yeah. Well, that's why they had that scene in what was it, the Final Destination, where the escalator falls apart.
I don't even think I've seen that
And
one.
like, yeah, I
Oh,
think
wait, was it?
I can't remember if it's Final Destination 5 or Final Destination, the Final Destination.
I never had that. I think
I
I
can't
only got
remember.
to the second
It's
or
one of
third
them.
one.
Was that
Yeah,
Schwarzenegger?
it's one of them.
Steve,
Was that?
was that Arnold Schwarzenegger?
No, Christopher Walken.
Yeah, that was.
Wow.
Yeah, they died.
Hey,
I told her.
you know Joe?
Two mice.
Joe Dirt. Everyone knows Joe Dirt.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, I don't like how you're looking at him. Rearrange how you're looking at him. Rearrange your face. Two mice fell.
I don't mean to laugh
The
at
back
anybody,
of cream.
anybody's deaf, man, but damn, the way you said it.
Yeah, 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 yeah. That's one. I think that was a slip up though, because he was like, "She died," and the way and he got it, and he was like, "Hey, she died." So he goes with the Christopher Walken.
Wait, so
What
Creed,
I don't understand.
because Fortune is a firefighter, and he says it's a legitimate fear to have. I responded to 2 calls for escalator injuries. One gal lost the skin from the knee down. Holy shit! Like I said, that video I was talking about, I just seen it like a week and a half ago, and that lady didn't make it. So
Well, I don't understand how would the shoestring or whatever not cut off? Like, why? How wouldn't it be? You know, I don't think that it would suck the whole foot in. I don't know, but I make sure that my shit's tied up before I ever go up one every time.
Hey, what are you, some kind of fucking tough guy, huh? What are you, some tough guy? Your fucking shoelaces too fucking tough, huh? What is this?
Yeah.
It's a fucking shoelace, eh? Sometimes it doesn't break.
Yeah, I think it's. I think it's in. It's somewhere in Europe. It might be Germany, I think, but it's one of those European countries. They actually have like sensors in their escalators that if something does get caught in, it stops.
Okay.
So because I think there's a lot of people over there that have that fear, and it's a legitimate fear because they do get injured. So they have sensors on like where the teeth are, like in between, and when they go to close, if it senses something, it stops the whole thing.
That's a good thing to have. That's
Yeah.
Fortune says that it's called degloving.
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 Degloving. Degloving.
Degloving.
Mm-hmm.
Put the cadiddle in the middle and the hopper for the topper.
Yeah,
She didn't have
I've always had that.
shoelaces. She stepped on a plate that for whatever reason she fell in. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about, Fortune. That's the one I was talking about where and she had a kid with her too. And the people that worked there were like man, every time I watch shit like that, I'm getting home from work late, I'm tired, and I don't remember half of it. But she had her kid or something, and people that worked there knew. And then so they grabbed the kid just in time, but it was like, see ya. We're gonna save the kid, but we can't save you.
Are we still talking about the escalator?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell? What's it gonna do? Suck them all the way in? I don't think it's like that.
No, we're talking about cowbell.
No. Yeah. You're talking to my boy all wrong. Yeah, no, there was actually an episode of 9/11, not 9/11, 911. There's an episode of 911 that had that where the guy was going to go to propose to his woman and stepped off the escalator and that little plate collapsed.
Oh no shit!
Yeah, it was an emotional scene. They finally got him out, and like it tore up his midsection, you know.
And then she said no, because she's like, now you ain't gonna be able to walk, motherfucker. I ain't gonna take care of your fucking ass.
No, she said yes. She said yes, and then he died. Like on the show, it's like, oh, that sucks.
Oh man, I was hoping it would have ended, and I hate to hear that the dude died or whatever. But towards the end, I envisioned in my mind that the dude's down there, everybody's like freaking out, and at the end, he's still like holding up the ring, you know? Like,
yeah.
Right.
See, now I feel like a jerk because I was saying like, because he got so messed up, she was like, no, I'm gonna have to take care of you the rest of my life. You're crippled.
Yeah.
But then he said that he didn't make it, and it's like, oh, I'm a dick.
Yeah.
I ride the rail. I mean, I like to ride the rail. I mean, nutsack. What, you don't ride the rail on your nutsack? I thought everybody rides the rail with their nutsack. You don't do that in America. You ride the rail.
How did I like it? You like to see homos naked? Yeah. How did I like that? That's cool, man. Everybody. Get Joe Dirt. Oh man, I love Joe Dirt. I want to see that one again now.
Which one? The
Joe Dirt.
Oh, dude, yeah, the Joe. Dude, you a second ago you said, and I can't believe I forgot all about that because that's like the best line from Christopher Walken is the
yeah.
You're talking to him all wrong. Like, oh, dude, that's
yeah.
You're talking to him all wrong.
Yeah, what are you doing here, Joe? Nobody wants you. You're talking to my boy all wrong. What are you, like his dad or something? I could be.
I could be. It's like Trump's. I don't think I do a good Trump or Christopher Walken, but before I even got close to even to where when I do it, people would at least be like, "Oh, you're doing a whatever impression."
Yeah.
It took me like over 2 years just to get to that point.
Yeah.
But once I get it, then I get it, and then I just have to keep doing it to like. Because then once you get it, you can only say like 1 or 2 words to sound like it. And it's like, then you got to get it to where you can do a whole sentence. And and then you forget what you actually sound like. So then all of a sudden I'm going to work like, it's me, Steve, the plumber. I'm here to fix your pipes.
Yeah.
It sounds
Right.
very expensive.
It's me, Luigi.
Yeah, like the best way to practice on somebody's voice or a different accent or something like that is, especially when you're working on like an actor, you know, because like Matthew McConaughey, everybody knows his well, all right. You know, you work on that until you're like, all right. I remember the time I went down there and you know, I just and then you know,
that is
you work
really
on that
good.
word that they say, you know, like I could do young Obi-Wan. You're like, you were right about one thing, Master. The negotiations were short. You know,
Pretty good.
and then
Pretty good.
You did really
you know,
good,
so
fucking Matthew McConaughey.
so the way that you work on like Obi-Wan is, you know, his famous line. Well, hello there. You work on that, and you keep working on it until you get it.
All right, we'll do R2D2.
You know what? I started working on, now I can't remember his name. What the fuck's his name? No. He's the black guy. Who's the black guy? You know the black guy in that
From
one
what?
movie? The black guy.
Oh, Samuel L. Jackson.
No, I'm racist, man. I keep thinking Morgan. I keep thinking Morgan Freeman, but it's not Morgan Freeman. It's the other black guy.
Yeah.
Morgan Freeman.
Denzel Washington?
Denzel.
Yeah.
Washington. I started working on Denzel, but what I was starting to use to, like you were saying, I just used like that one line. It was from Training Day, and I can't walk around and say that because they'd get me in trouble. Like, oh, Jake, my cracker.
Yeah.
You know?
Why is Morgan Freeman God in almost every movie that I see?
Dude, because he's got the perfect,
I don't know.
man.
'Cause he-
I want that guy to give my eulogy at my funeral. Just, Steve Harloha lived a really good life. Really, he was a kind
remember
man.
the time I met Ed Delaney. He come down, he said his piece, and he got free from Shawshank Redemption.
Dude, you're fucking good at this shit, dude.
Pretty
Wow.
good. That's pretty good.
You're really good at this shit. Wow. Dude, we're gonna have to do like a backstage to make a video, and we just do impressions, and then I'll edit.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
I've already got one
Like
pretty figured out.
You got one pretty good? Go ahead, Creek.
La 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 la.
Oh yeah. Craig does do a good Elmo. Craig does do a really good Elmo. I gotta give him that. I mean, shit, he does such a good Elmo. I fucking sent him an Elmo.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, see, he's got it right there.
Yeah. There it is right there.
What's up,
He does such a good. Oh, now I recognize Creek. Have you ever seen that video where the guy does the elbow and he's like, "What you want?"
Oh man,
He
I've seen
talks-
some crazy ones.
Yeah, there's one guy. He is so funny. He's like he does reaction videos with Elmo, and he's like, "Oh, this is interesting."
What's even worse, man? What's even worse is the ones with Kermit the Frog. Man, I've seen some bad
Oh
shit.
yeah.
Frog.
Mm.
Here you go. Here you go.
Well, oh, Miss Frog.
Fuck you! Get the fuck away from me! Yes, yes. Tell me why I never wanna do this again. Fuck anyway. Fucking piece of shit. Hear me?
Fuck that cop anyway. Fuck you, piece of shit.
Yeah. It's hilarious.
I actually did. We actually did a video. I can't find it, but we actually did a video with Stewie.
Oh, Stuart.
Yeah, because we wrote like a skit. I thought it was the
My
funniest
name's
shit
Stuart.
ever, man.
It's short. Is it short for stupid?
Hey, it's short. It's short for stupid.
Oh yes,
But
indeed.
nobody watched that one. I was like, what the fuck? I thought that was funny as hell, but
Yeah.
it's all good. I can't find
That's
it.
all right.
GG.
Hey, GG's aloha. Damn, was it that long ago? How long ago did we do that?
It's been quite some time.
Yeah, when me and John Mosman were doing our J&M Cantina, we did for May, we covered all Star Wars, so I changed all the advertisement, right? And I did one for Backpacker Pucks, and it was I took the scene of Yoda, you know, from and I did the voiceover. It's like Backpacker Pucks, good tasting, nutrition it is. You know, go to www.backpackerpucks.com. You know, and then I did another one for where I did the Emperor was displaying a hoodie, and it's like, I see you like my hoodie.
Damn,
You
dude,
can
you are
get
really
yours.
That's pretty good.
Dude, you're really good with impressions or whatever you. Hey, Lisa, Bama by the Bay, aloha.
No, that just shows you have way too much time in the truck and do
Well, dude,
nothing. I just work on.
When I'm driving, even though I'm on an island, I'm mostly stuck in traffic because nobody knows how to fucking drive. So there's always a traffic jam.
Yeah.
And that's what I talk to myself nonstop. But here's one of them, but
Right.
this ain't the one that I was looking for, but this is one, but this one's real fast, but this is funny too. Oh, and this is actually Creek. That's Creek's voice, but
oh yeah.
Elmer, there's a hand up my ass. La 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 la. Elmer, there's a hand up my ass.
dude, I remember, dude. I think I was drunk when I made that, but I laughed so hard. So I'm like, I'm making a short out of that because there's a hand up my ass. That was it. That was the short.
Oh, Rome said my Joker is good too. It's like, you want to know how I got these scars? My father is a fiend and a drunk, and one night he comes home drunker than usual. Let's put a smile on that face. Why so serious?
Oh shit! That was fucking awesome. You should fucking clip that, Steve. That was pretty cool.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Holy shit, that was good. Dang.
You want to know how I got these scars? I went on Steve Harloha's.
Yeah. You got to watch this again now. This one's a different one, but it starts out the same way.
La 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 la. Elmer, there's a hand up my ass.
It up in the club, my friend. I go in the club and I tear it up like ooh ooh whoop, 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 whoop. Like, yeah, girl, you like this, girl. Oh, girl, you like this. Error. One.
Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. La, la, la.
Oh man, yes.
Oh,
I forgot about
said
that
whoop
one.
that
dude.
trick.
I forgot all about that. That's when I was still like learning how to edit videos and shit.
Well, that you know what's funny? That's how I learned I could do Fred Durst's voice from Limp Bizkit, because I was singing "Whoop That Trick" to the song one time, and I was like, "Whoop that trick!" Whoop. And I'm like, "Wait a minute, that's Fred Durst."
Yeah, Fred Durst. Yeah.
I'm gonna do things my way. It's my way of the highway.
I heard it in Hustle and Flow.
Yeah, yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
one last one. This is the one that I've been trying to find the whole time. This is the one that how Elmo and Stewie
This
met
is how I got started.
and became friends. Yep, this is the one.
Yeah.
Hey, you.
Oh, hey there.
Emma was gonna ask why you look so funny. Why you talk so funny?
Now that ain't no way to talk to somebody.
Nobody tells Emma how to talk.
Oh, I'm guessing your name is Elmo.
Yeah, I was asking.
Oh, hey Elmo. My name is Stu.
Is that short for Stewart?
Oh hell no! It's short for stupid.
It's stupid. It's stupid. I mean, Stu. Want to be friends?
Well, all right, that sounds good. That sounds really good.
Fuck yeah! Woo!
So yeah, that's literally when I was just learning how to edit and everything, and just fucking around with everything. But
Yeah.
I had just as much fun watching that now as I did when we did that.
Oh yeah, dude, that
When
was
we
great.
recorded that.
I forgot about that.
Oh, that was a lot of fun. I don't even know if I can do the Stu voice anymore. I haven't done that in a long time.
Oh, sweet.
That's funny. And it's hard to do like collaborations too, and you know,
Right.
it's really not easy, but that's cool. I like that. No, that's short for stupid.
Is hey stupid. I mean Stu. You want to be friends? That sounds pretty good.
You know what would be funny? I wonder would they be, you know how like they talk about blackface? Would they call it you know, what would they call it if I did a black Muppet? Would they call it anything, or would it be like, oh, that's funny?
Well, Steve's also got another one back there.
The Indian man is very brown skinned. I can't remember what the hell I named him. I really can't remember. Not Jose, but I don't remember what I named him.
You named him something wild too. I forgot what it was.
It's like I don't remember. All I know is he did not sell enough car warranties to people, so I fired his ass and put him on the shelf. What's up, Buff? Buff, you working right now too?
Buff!
Or are you
get your ass up here, Buff?
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you driving right now? Because that'd be crazy. You got two truck drivers. If you came on panel, two truck drivers driving. and then you like passed each other.
Yeah.
I know.
Buff is always sitting when I'm driving.
I know. I've
He's
probably
not-
asked you a million times, Mayhem. But where all do you ship to and stuff? Like, what's your area?
All over, but I mainly do like the I-35 up and down from all the way to from North Dakota down to Laredo, Texas, all that. But every now and then I'll get loads to like Mississippi. I've been to Louisiana. I've been to California, Colorado.
See, that's where I'm.
Georgia.
Louisiana. And I actually work at a truck stop. I'm the cook there.
Mm.
But I was just saying,
Yeah,
man.
don't dox yourself.
If you're, I don't give a shit. I ain't worried about nobody. Man.
Yeah.
If you're ever in Louisiana, man, and you're down towards my area, which you could ask Steve, and Steve knows where I'm at. But yeah, dude.
Yeah, I'll text Steve and ask him where it's at.
Yeah, he's at. No, I'm just kidding.
He's at 3420. Fuck
How
off,
the hell you know that?
I'm a fine reader.
3616 North. I can't think of anything.
Yeah.
And I don't want to say it, and I don't remember it off the top of my head. And if I said something, Creek's like, dude, that's the actual name of the street. What the fuck are you doing?
He's on the corner of fuck off and get lost.
I'm not sure. What up?
Oh, there, see, I told you it was sitting.
I was talking to you earlier today when I was driving.
I know.
That was you still
Yeah, that was
driving?
like-
That was like 2
no.
o'clock or something.
No, I went up to pick up the load and it wasn't ready, so I sat there and I drove down to GameStop and got a couple of games from my PS5 and then went back and finally it was ready at 6 o'clock this evening, so that's why I'm driving now. It's got to be there in Washington, Missouri by 7 a.m.
8-2 split.
Yeah.
All right, Mayhem, dude. All right, if you just picked up games for the PS5, man, it sounds like you play Black Ops.
Yeah.
The
I have it. Black Ops 6.
Black Ops 6, dude, add me. Stoned Outlaw 23.
Remind me of that. Steve texted to me.
I've been playing for about 4 hours. I finally got off and then come up here. I love that shit on my days off, man. It's fun.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
What's up,
I tried to play
What's up,
today.
other guy?
I tried to play today, but I didn't have enough signal for my hotspot. So I'm gonna get that Starlink Roam and put it up in my truck so I can play.
I just want to let you know. I hope you updated it because it took 88 gigabytes for the update today, and it's got the Ninja Turtles on it.
88?
Oh yeah,
88.
yeah.
88
Holy
gigabytes.
shit,
Yeah.
dude. 88 to
Yeah.
update it?
That's for an update.
Well, shit.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a whole nother Call of Duty game, man. Jesus.
Yeah.
That's a whole lot of
The game's
gigs
like
and
200 or
bytes and stuff, man. That's like,
Yeah.
how many roaches do you have to smoke to get up to that many bytes?
Well, no, it's crazy. I was looking at my storage and like Call of Duty Black Ops alone, not all the other Call of Duties, but Call of Duty Black Ops 6 alone has the most gigs on it. Like all my other ones are like around 50 or 20 or whatever. Call of Duty Black Ops is like 107 gigs on my shit. And I'm like, oh my God.
Very good.
Much love,
Six, man.
GG's. Much love, GG's. Good seeing you.
Hi, GG.
And real quick, I give a shout out to Garrett.
Emotional damage.
My boo. That's my boo.
Garrett, what up, Fuggin?
What's up, Fuggin?
Fuggin.
Hey, friends.
Yeah, you know what I love about Garrett, man? Is like the panel could be talking about something, the chat could be talking about something. Garrett is way off over in left field talking about something totally different that's not relevant to anything anybody else is saying. And it's so funny.
Like, it'll be dead serious, like, holy shit, what happened? Like, well, dude, this dude was walking and then he was trying to hitch a ride, and then the guy pulled out like this axe, and then Garrett's like, I seen Limp Bizkit last night live.
Hey, but no, a lot of times whenever he posts up, it's like, well, damn, I didn't know that. And like it stops me in my tracks. Well, shit.
Garrett's the shit, man.
Good to know.
Yeah, he is. Man, he was telling me about the new singer for Linkin Park before I even knew who the new singer was.
That's what I meant to. I meant to say.
I was like, oh shit.
Think of it. That's why I said Limp, because I knew the L, but my head wouldn't process it, so I said. But that's what I meant to say, Linkin Park.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She is not that great.
Oh, she?
No.
It's a she?
Yeah, it's a she.
It's a chick.
Oh, fuck, I didn't know that.
Isn't it like Amy? I think it's Amy something. Is that? Garrett will tell you.
I forget her name.
Yeah.
I heard the first track they did with her, and I was just like, okay, this is not Linkin Park, but
yeah.
Well, I like Linkin Park's old shit, man. I don't like a lot of new music, man.
Well, that's the thing, though. It's like if you have a band and then anyone in that band leaves, it's not the same band anymore.
Yeah.
It's like Aaron Lewis and Stain.
Right. I mean, well, yeah,
right.
And like Motley Crue. Remember when Motley Crue and Vince Neil left and they tried to do it?
Yeah.
You're not Motley Crue. You're not Motley Crue unless you have all the original members. You know, you're not Linkin Park.
Right.
You got and not being sexist, but you're not Linkin Park if you don't have a male vocalist.
Right.
What about Skinner?
Yeah, okay, that's a good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the only good one I could think of, maybe Metallica.
Journey.
But Journey, that kid that came in for Journey, he's good.
The dude from the Philippines.
Yeah.
That dude's really fucking good, man.
That boy can sing.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Speaking of the Philippines, they have
me on Skinner. That's
well. Speaking of the Philippines, they have a Linkin Park cover band in the Philippines, and I swear the lead singer sounds just like Chester Bennington, just like him.
Yeah,
and it's like, why didn't they get him?
Filipinos.
Why didn't they get him to do that?
Right.
Take his
that's
place.
Like the singer for Journey sounds like Steve Perry. Like the Filipino people, man, they can fucking sing, dude.
Yeah.
Filipino people should be running the music industry. Seriously.
No, they should. Samuel, post the StreamYard link in the chat.
Was that Samuel Thomas? Aloha, and I don't really do open panels, but aloha and welcome.
Ooh. Cheryl said, "What do you think about Beyonce and her country song?"
Oh,
what country song?
Garbage.
Don't even get me.
What
started.
country song?
Look here, my Facebook news feed has been cluttered with she's gonna be the first performer to do Mercedes-Benz Stadium for 4 shows in a row, and it's just like, why?
She completely stole that country music award from people that are that are
Oh, yeah.
actually dedicated to country music and went
That
in
actually
and
do country?
stole it, and that was wrong. I think it's wrong. I really do.
Well,
Yeah, I think it was bought,
she did-
and you know, she's
yeah,
a
I think so too.
DEI. She's a DEI recipient
Right.
All
of
right,
that
hey guys,
award.
I'm gonna take a
Yeah.
chance with Samuel. I just checked out his channel. I'm gonna take a chance.
All right.
So this for Samuel.
Behave, Samuel.
We'll give you a shot, bro. But I'm gonna put an overlay on.
You never know. You never know.
I made that mistake twice, and I learned from that mistake. I ain't falling for no banana in a tailpipe.
I'm at one.
All right, Steve, get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
You're talking to my boy all wrong.
Coming soon. Packed with action. Get down. Packed with even more action. Get down again.
Get down again. Oh, I've heard that word.
I can't. I was busy with the mood.
Let me check and see if it's snowing
Arnold
right quick.
Schwarzenegger.
Well,
And Sylvester Stallone.
It was a hit. It was a hit message.
Hey, and then
Man.
we got escape. We got escape plan. I mean,
Yeah. Man, I saw this video on Facebook. It was so funny. It was like it was Arnold Schwarzenegger singing Chop Suey. Say, shake up. I can't even do it, but it's he is so funny. I don't think you trust in the
I think he's
That'd be hard to
Mexican
do a
too.
song like that in an accent or a voice like that. That's like,
yeah.
wake up! Why'd you leave the keys up on the table? Because I wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's hard to do. Wake up!
See
Why did you
Samuel's
leave the
comment,
keys?
Steve?
What's that?
You see Samuel's comment?
I'm a rocker inviting Dr. Spider. He's a rocker as well.
Dr. Spider. I don't know. I don't know about that name.
I don't know.
Yeah.
My DJ name is DJ Spider. I don't know Dr. Spider.
He's got like 500 subs and he's got content. He's got videos. So
Yeah.
No, I didn't know
Nice.
if you had seen it or not. It says he's inviting somebody though as well. I don't know. I just want to let you know.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah.
I don't think you trust.
El Buffissimo.
In my shit. Yeah, I know. That sounded like Yoda Schwarzenegger.
Yoda Schwarzenegger. Yeah, man.
Get down to the chopper.
Yeah, how do you do a Yoda with Schwarzenegger with his?
Get down to the chopper, you will. Get to the chopper, you will.
Right here I am. Go ahead, kill me.
Yeah, but they were all bad.
Gotta resort back to Predator.
Did you kill people? Yeah, but they were all bad.
Fallen.
That is my
It's
favorite
not
line.
about how many times. Get up. Actually, I can't even do it. Yoda, it's hard to think the way Yoda talks. Fucking bass backwards, motherfucker.
Yoda talks funny, he does. Speak like him,
no.
you will. Take practice, it must.
All right, hold on. Or wait, let's do this. I'm gonna switch to this for a sec, but I'm gonna switch it up.
Woo.
Switch it up.
That's weird. Weird.
I gotta have it.
Waka 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 waka.
Flock of, flock of flame, motherfuckers.
Damn mayhem! I got over here to one of my favorite places to stop over here in Ohio, near Washington Courthouse. The TA out here, the Country Pride, is now a dang old IHOP. I was like, not you too. I want to get something to eat. I didn't go to Speedway get a sandwich, man.
Man, I still got to go and try out Cracker Barrel. I haven't been to Cracker Barrel yet, and I want to try it so bad.
Oh,
you haven't been to Cracker Barrel? Really?
No, man, I've heard that it's off the chain, but I haven't.
You gotta.
Oh man,
you gotta dine in. You gotta dine in.
Yeah.
It don't taste. It don't hit the same when you get it to go.
They do have like takeout.
And
yeah.
And don't go to the country store until after you've eaten.
Yes, you have to go through the country store to get to the restaurant. Just ignore everything. Wait till you're done eating.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
All right, hold on, Buff. I gotta hide you for a second, Buff.
Uh-oh.
Just for a second, Buff. We can still hear you though.
You could have hit me. Why'd you have to hide the black man? You
I gotta
racist.
go to the. Because I'm black, isn't it? No, I gotta go to the thing I already have to switch it up. I can see him. He's on my side, but you guys can't see him.
I heard him.
But dude, I heard.
So is that what you're trying to say? Black people are better hurt than seen? Is that?
Oh.
I don't know.
I heard Buff say.
That didn't make any sense.
I heard Buff say Speedway, dude, and they don't have Speedway here, but in Detroit, I used to go to freaking. Dude, I lived at Speedway. I had the Speedy Rewards thing where everything I got there was like beep, beep, beep. And then I get free fountain drinks all the time and freaking. I miss Speedway, man. I used to love Speedway. Yeah, right there. Yep. I had that and I had one for my keychain and fucking, yep, fucking.
Problem is, we don't have any Speedway gas stations I know of in Georgia, so I don't get fuel there. And I rarely get diesel fuel there. I used to do it at Prime. I could get fuel there, but now it's like the reward system is just like kind of
All right, so if that's you, Samuel, I gotta at least see your face. You can turn the camera back off, but I just gotta see that it's
Just do this. Yeah. Turn the camera on. Go hello, and then do that.
I don't.
So you got to do.
Can you see what we're looking at, Creek? Oh, there we go. Okay, right on. Okay, all right. But I still gotta put an overlay on, just because. Just in case, man. It's happened to me twice. So I'm just it's business.
It happened to Buff one time too. Ain't that right, Buff?
Yeah. It was somebody impersonating a friend of mine. My number one YouTube channel supporter.
That's what happened to me. Was they took an avatar of someone that I knew. And so I thought it was them and pulled them up and then fucking helicopter, like, you motherfucker.
Yeah.
But what's up, Samuel?
I try not to put my face on shit these days because they make all this fake AI shit too, which is stupid.
Right.
They get a picture of your face or image and they'll make a bunch of fake AI crap and fuck all that. However, I did want to mention somebody was talking about hanging out in Detroit and they would live off the Speedway gas station. And
I grew up in Detroit. Yeah,
I grew up in Lansing, and once they set up those Speedway cafes and the Speedway gas stations in Lansing, some of them actually had pizza stations. They probably all do now. But they would actually make specialty pizzas. And they had this damn chicken bacon ranch pizza. And it was freaking amazing. Granted, you had to order it.
Yeah.
But it was freaking amazing. So I'd get that like every 3 days. I mean, it was that damn good.
Yeah, the one I got out here, they got that little cafe thing going on. I got a sub out of there with double meat. I mean, she took her time and made it. And I'm like, okay, this thing is good. I think they're trying to keep up with Quick Trip.
Are you in
Quick Trip has
Michigan?
the kitchens.
Are you in Michigan too?
No, I'm in Ohio.
Okay.
Well, currently. I don't know where I'll be tomorrow.
So is that where you grew up, or is that where you still at, Lansing area?
I grew up in Lansing, Michigan. Then I ended up down in the Sarasota, Florida area, and then as of August, I've been in Fargo, North Dakota, West Fargo, the suburb area, but it's the same area.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I
Right
grew up in like Metro Detroit, Metro Detroit, but I've been living in Hawaii for 15 years now. So, because I hate the fucking cold, and so I left. Never looked back.
You can buy houses in Detroit still for damn near nothing.
Yeah.
They have the land bank. You can get the shit through the land bank for $1,000 or $2,000, but you have to meet their contingencies, which are pretty bad. You can actually buy the houses, outright for $4,000 or $5,000.
No, actually, well, this is a long time ago, like 20, 25 years ago, but a friend of mine actually bought not a house, but land to build a house on in Detroit for $1. And
Wow.
it was the worst mistake he ever made, because once he had it, it was used as like a dump, because people would just drive by, throw their used tires, and then the city would fine him because it was just all this garbage. So it's like people are throwing their shit on my land, and then he's getting fined for it. So it really didn't cost him $1 in the long run,
Mm-hmm.
And then his wife left him, and he packed his shit up and moved to the Philippines. So,
Dang, that's messed up.
I know a lot of people that have gone out to Hawaii, but I'd never think of doing anything like that. Fuck all that. I bounce around the U.S. like it's nothing, and I couldn't imagine being trapped on an island. Fuck all
you know
that.
what? I was nervous about that at first because I thought the same thing. But dude, I was just talking to my customer 2 days ago about this, because he's like, "You cover the whole island, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And I started thinking, I'm like, but I haven't been on the east side of the island in like 6 months, and it takes like a couple hours to get there. So it's not like, like you get that visual in your head where it's like, oh, you're on an island, you get island fever or whatever. It's bigger than you think, I mean, on a map, it's fucking tiny, but
yeah.
But that's cool. So yeah, we're both Michiganders then.
Michigan.
Oh yeah.
Cheap houses, James. Cheap houses and your neighbors are awesome.
Well, I guess one good thing about that area is it's really hard to go to jail. I guess Michigan, it's really hard to go to jail in Michigan. You really have to fuck up big time because they don't care about the small shit over there.
Right. Well, especially in the city of Detroit.
Yeah.
Yeah, really, and the system's so corrupt anyway. It's almost like, oh, here's Dr. Spider. All right.
I invited him over here. He's not an asshole. I mean, he's silly, but he's not an asshole. I think you'll get along with him great. I'm being honest.
Cool. But I gotta see him first. You don't have to keep your camera on, Dr. Spider, but I just gotta see you real quick. If you turn your camera on real quick, so I can see you, and then all right. Okay. Well, I still got to put the overlay on just to cover my ass because. Oh wait, now I got to do. All right, lay on. Okay, you can turn it back off if you want. Yeah, he's on there, right? Yeah. Okay. What's up, Dr. Spider?
What
now,
up?
are you a real doctor or play one on TV?
Well, listen, this is a technicality that you don't understand. Okay, so technically, I'm an internet chat doctor. Okay, all you have to do is just like print one out on your computer and on your printer, and bing, bang, boom, you're a fucking internet chat doctor. So, what do you want to know, guys? Because I'm here to help you.
Why
I
should I
got these.
download Norton if it has virus in the name?
I got weird bumps on.
I mean, the only way you can get like a free doctor currently at this hour is now. So, like, literally, what do you guys want to fucking know? What's wrong? Do you want me to tell you what's wrong with you right
What
now?
time is it?
There's a lot
Where
of things
everyone's
wrong
at?
with you. About you guys have a negative attitude. Okay, you're not eating correctly. You're not
You're
getting your vitamins and all this stuff. I mean, don't try to argue with me.
Okay, are you medical or psychological?
You're probably not seeking the Lord correctly.
You a podiatrist?
You probably do
What the
not
hell?
love black people as much as you should. I mean,
Hey!
what is wrong with you people?
I hate black people. I can't even stand that buff's on the panel right now.
Me too. I agree.
You guys just don't love black people enough, and I think that's probably what's wrong with you. You should like give black people more of your money to them. Seriously, because they're black.
Look here, let me tell you this. Let me tell you what happened today. Two of my homegirls from high school, they are both elementary school teachers at the same school. Crazy, whatever. They're doing the whole, like the school's doing the whole Black History Month celebration thing, kind of a theme. I don't know if it's every day or different days, but the theme for today was cowboys, cowgirls, and farmers. And you know, you can dress up in outfits, whatever. One small problem with this, I did not make a comment on the post. I didn't bother texting either one of them. I just didn't want to respond. I was like, it wasn't exactly a great time for black people during the Western days.
You know
Unless
what?
you were Django.
Fuck black people.
I mean, yeah, it was different in the West, but
Black people are so dumb. It's unbelievable.
Continue.
Whoa. Well,
yeah, black people are the
if you
dumbest
say
fucking
that, I mean,
okay, yeah, then move
selfish,
on past that point. How
no
so?
good pieces
so
of
are
shit.
so are human beings.
Black people are
Boot this
Yeah, I feel that
motherfucker.
way about
literally.
humanity.
Yeah, fuck you, guy.
Sorry, guy.
Example.
I took a
where'd he
chance,
go?
man.
I wasn't
I
done
took
with
a
him.
chance. I knew, and yes, Snooks, yes. I was getting ready to type that until he started saying black people are fucking stupid. Because at first I thought it was a joke.
No, I
was going
wasn't done
along
with
the
him yet.
joke. And then they just, so yeah, that's
Yeah.
Dang, now they
help me
gotta
out,
sit
help me out here,
backstage.
Creed.
Now they
Creed,
gotta sit backstage and listen to us talk shit about them. Ain't that a fucking pain? Now they Dang.
Which one of them said it? They both sounded the same.
It was Dr. Spider was saying it.
Oh,
Here's
okay.
something, Whitey. Let me
Well,
tell
the
you
other
something,
Samuel,
Whitey.
The other
Samuel
guy
was
kind of
pretty
cool.
cool, but then when he said he invited Dr. Spider, I just had the feeling like Dr. Spider's the troll, and Dr. Spider even admitted to being a troll. And then, in other words, he admitted to it. And then I was going along with the joke until he started saying all black people are stupid because there are a lot of stupid people everywhere. What the fuck does the color of your skin have to do with it?
Fucking people, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice private chat. I'm here. I've
Yeah.
heard it from you. That sentence doesn't make any sense. Okay.
It doesn't.
All right.
I've
So
heard
he's a
it from
troll.
you black
The
people.
other guy was fine. What does that even mean?
The other guy was pretty cool.
Heard what?
Yeah, that's
What the
Samuel.
fuck are you talking about?
Samuel's doing cool, but
My little radar kind of went up when the other guy said, "Well, he's not an asshole." And I'm like, "Yeah." When somebody says that, they're usually an asshole.
It's one thing
Yeah.
to say one-liner, maybe two-liner as a joke, maybe giggle with it, but to continue on is
Oh,
just
all right.
like,
Help me out.
okay,
Help me
you're
out
not
here,
a
Chief.
troll
Help me out here,
anymore.
There goes that motherfucker, and there goes that motherfucker. Bye. See you. You see what he put in
Bye bye.
private
Thank you
chat?
for playing.
Yeah, thank you for
what do you
playing,
put?
but you lose. You lose. What's up, Big Chap? What's up, Big Chap? Good to see you, brother.
Oh, Snooks, did you get him?
Yeah, I banned them. They were backstage, and then they put some fucked up shit in private chat. So
Yeah, I tried. They failed.
it's entertainment purposes, right?
Who the heck is not gay? Who's that?
That was
Chat.
Samuel.
Samuel. That asshole
Sounds
got us
good.
booted. Who got you booted? Nobody got you booted. You got yourselves booted.
Yeah, you got your damn.
Don't come
Let's
up here.
check out.
Don't come up here being a fucking dumbass.
Here's
I'm
Samuel.
trolling.
Here, this is not gay. This is his channel. He's got 458 subs.
Oh, okay.
29 videos.
Nice.
And he seemed pretty cool, right? But he also invited the racist fucking fake doctor.
You bring that
So,
shit. Hey, that's how I am on mine. You bring that shit to mine, it's done and over with. You and your buddy's gone.
Yeah,
you associated with yourself with that other person, and it just did not make you look
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
All right, now this.
And you can be mad all you want. This is Steve's house. You come into Steve's actual house like that, Steve's gonna tell you, get the fuck, there's the front door, get the fuck out of here.
Yep. And then real quick, I gotta make, because I know I put the link in the chat and forgot to take it back down. So I just gotta hear your voice real quick, DJ. Is that you? Is that you, DJ?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
All right. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
That's
I just
definitely.
had to make sure it was you. I know you can't turn your camera on, so.
I'm about to say if that wasn't her and it is her voice, somebody's very good at what they do.
Right. How you doing, DJs? Just a couple more days, and your Tumblr should be there.
I'm good.
Snook said neither of them were musicians. It was a setup.
Yeah,
You got trolls up here, I
that.
hear.
I figured that, but it was fun taking chances, and
I knew it when I seen it. That's why I said something.
it's
You have trolls
entertainment.
up here, I heard.
Oh shit! Everybody's coming up now. We got Steve-O.
Hey, see what happens when you troll? You get all the support up here now to say "fuck you," get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. You know what's cool though? They wanted to come up here and do that shit. Now we just got two other people to spill their spot.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah, we got the two cool people, man.
So
we got
Steve,
rid of two assholes.
You screwed up by not asking your opening questions to those fools. That's where you screwed up. Not asking what their beliefs in, you know?
Oh no, they would have.
No, I knew where it was. I mean, I didn't know, but in the back of my head, I knew where it was going.
Oh yeah, I figured as soon
ready.
as he did the invite too. As soon as he put it in the chat, I saw it before Creek. As soon as he put in the chat that he was inviting Dr. Fuckhead, whatever.
Right. And so he needed someone to do the trolling for him because he's not good with it.
Yeah.
So let me call my buddy up and then he'll troll you and then I can just be here to laugh.
Yeah, and it's kind of weird. Like, you were in the chat for a little bit. Hey, let me get the link. You know, get up here, get the feel, and then invite your friend. But don't invite your friend until you're actually up here. You know, that's kind of weird.
He said he was inviting his friend before he even. Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's why the whole time I wasn't even looking at chat because I was I had my mouse on the
right
to do this right away. I was just waiting.
Yeah.
There were people in chat saying, "Did I just see a stormtrooper dancing across the screen?"
Yes, you did.
I was going to comment. It's Michael Jackson.
And it's a short stormtrooper too, so it's probably Luke.
Oh.
I figured it was Michael Jackson reincarnated. Look at the glove.
Oh,
it's all It's all what do we call negative.
Oh, I never noticed that.
Oh,
dude, I
yeah.
never
Well, that's because the underside.
Right.
It's because the underside is black.
Oh, okay.
They only have the white on this part of their hands.
Why you got to be white?
Yeah, I think you're right too.
Yeah.
Because they wear that armor that is useless.
Yeah.
I'm not white.
Yeah.
I'm not black. I'm purple.
Purple.
You seen that video, the CGI where it's like stormtroopers fight and the guy gets shot in the breastplate, and he's like, "I'm dying. Why the fuck do we wear these things?"
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Right?
the stormtroopers are the true representation of it. Doesn't matter if you're black or white. You're just equally shit either way.
Right.
You get
Don't
taken out
matter if you're black or white.
And tomorrow I'll be rainbow. Just
What's
because
that,
I
DJ?
can. I said tomorrow I'll be a rainbow just because I can.
No.
There you go.
Oh, that reminds me of who said that earlier. I think Make Stupid People Famous says something like make rainbows straight again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Make rainbows straight again.
Wow.
When were they?
Who's that? Wait, I'm hearing.
I don't know. I remember when a rainbow used to be a nice little beautiful optical thing to look at, and then a certain community is like, it's our symbol. I was like, okay, fine. But then another certain community came in and was like, we're bullying in on your community. And then the first community is like, we don't like what you stand for. We're going to separate from you fuckers. I can still appreciate a good rainbow, a double rainbow. I've been to the end of a rainbow and there was no pot of gold.
I know, man. Same thing. Yep.
Yeah.
But the leprechaun took it.
I've been running all day and it tickles my balls while I'm running through the grass to get to my pot of gold.
I see rainbows.
I didn't know where the rainbow thing came from. I mean, I woke up one morning and then somebody says the rainbow's gay.
Yeah, that's what I don't get. Why is
Where did that come
rainbow?
from? A rainbow's a rainbow, man. It's colors in the sky.
Right.
Yeah.
Why? And nothing against gay people. Like, live your life, do what you want. Just don't bring it into my bedroom. But why did they take over the rainbow? It's like, dude, come up with your own shit, man.
Right. I thought they had the
Why
unicorn.
did they take over the word gay? Because originally gay meant happy.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody's gay.
Gay old time.
I thought they had the freaking unicorn. I didn't know they fucking took the rainbow too.
That's one reason why I don't eat Skittles anymore, because it says taste the rainbow, and I'm like, I'm not gay.
You're not happy.
I don't want to taste the rainbow.
What's up, Blue Unicorn? I seen you in an earlier Blue Unicorn. I don't know if you heard me say what's up or not. So, aloha. I know you're at the.
Now they're gonna change it, man. You know, at the end of the rainbow, it's not a pot of gold and a leprechaun. It's gonna be two dudes.
Oh, the wee little leprechaun.
I knew that was coming. I knew.
Blue Unicorn said it in the 90s. It was a pink triangles.
Yeah.
So that means they didn't take over the freaking rainbow until the 2000s. What the?
At some point or another, it was purple because they were making fun of the purple Teletubby.
Yeah, the purple upside down triangle. Yep.
Dude,
Yeah.
it makes sense to me now. See, think about this. That's why the pot of gold isn't at the end of the rainbow anymore, because most gay men are successful and wealthy because that's why they took the rainbow, because they got to the pot of gold before anyone else, and there's no gold left because all the gay people have it. That's why they took the rainbow.
We've been reading the map all wrong, fellas.
Yeah. See, you're talking to my boy all wrong.
A lot of gay people I know are strung out drug addicts, or recovering. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just don't think about it with them. The ones that are my friends anyway,
You wanna know? You wanna know why you're so gay?
You're gay because you let two random people on your panel and you don't. Oh wait, never mind. This is my panel,
I remember when I was younger and my grandparents talking about, look at what the days had become. Look what today is like now. And I used to think, man, I ain't never gonna be like, but shit, man, look what today's become. I fucking became my grandparents now.
Well, no, but think of the difference though. Think of the difference when they were saying it and what was going on then.
Right. Like, they were born around the same time automobiles were built.
Yeah.
I was born in the 60s when automobiles were at their coolest. So the changes from them, the start of the automobile to its prime.
They were talking about, look at what the times have become, as in Elvis Presley played the devil's music.
Right.
Now it's happy oldies that everybody loves,
But yeah. And now I look at what the hell my grandkids are going through, thinking, shit,
I think about it now, and you think about this, man.
Wow.
There's kids that are being born right now, last night or tomorrow. Them kids won't be fucking 25 years old until 2050. Isn't that's insane.
Oh, dude, don't even say that, because I hope I make it that. I'd be 75. I hope I make it that long.
Right.
Yeah. I'll
that's
be
crazy, dude. I'm way past the halfway point in my life.
I'll be 66, man. I'll be 66.
Right.
Well,
Back in 1976, our bicentennial year. Okay, I was 16 years old. Next year,
I'm a bicentennial baby. That's when I was born.
All right, but next year, that's going to be 50 years ago.
You're old.
During the bicentennial, I was 16 years old. Now that's going to be freaking next year. That's 50 years ago.
Damn, you're like Ronnie's age then. You're like 187.
Well, it feels like it.
Yeah. See, I'm telling you, Steve-O could tell you if there were dinosaurs back then.
You're right.
Rome's got a comment here.
Oh.
People born this year may see year 2100. That would make them 75 years old. That's wild.
Yep.
They might.
Flying cars.
They might, because is the world gonna fucking still be around in 2100?
Oh.
We thought it was going to end at 2000. Y2K.
Yeah, remember that shit? Oh man, what a joke. Dude, I was laughing then just like I am now, but I remember we went to a party and it was supposed to be a party, but it really wasn't because everyone's just like, huh. And me and my buddy Nate were just laughing. We're like, "Are you guys fucking? You guys are really freaked out?"
Right.
And then nothing happened, and it's like, yeah, so
Exactly.
we
I
could have
stayed
had
up.
fun.
I stayed up that night just to see if the fucking computer fucking clicked over or not.
Right.
Well, I
Yeah.
remember when they made a movie about 2012, and that's another time that the world was supposed to end or whatever.
Right.
It was called 2012 too.
I had just turned like 18. And I was like, well, fucking party on. If I'm gonna die tonight, I'm going peacefully.
Oh, dude, back in the 1980s, and we had just gotten cable, and I'm setting up one night, and I'm surfing through the fucking TV, through the cable channels, and I flipped on what looked to be a news broadcast, and they're showing the missiles being launched from Russia, the nuclear warheads that are heading to the U.S., and the U.S. is sending their counterstrike, and we got just a few seconds to live now. Blah, 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 impact. And I'm sitting there, and this is freaking midnight. And I'm like, should I tell my wife and kids? What the hell do I do? Blah, blah, blah. And then that finally it flashes on the screen. Not necessarily the news.
Okay.
Cable program called Not Necessarily the News.
I remember that. I remember that.
The nuclear war, yeah.
They just make up shit that's like,
I thought you
like
was
the
about to say
National
you saw.
Enquirer.
Man.
I thought you was about to say you saw Matthew Broderick and realized it was the movie War Games.
Yeah.
Yeah, that scared the hell out because I was just surfing, so I didn't know that it was that it was actually not a news program.
Brought to you by Orson Welles. Hey, reading Rainbow with LeVar Burton was never considered gay.
Yep. Butterflies in the sky. I fly twice as high.
You gotta do that one you did earlier, man.
Dude, I was gonna say, man, I've known man for a while, man. Dude, you're fucking talented, bro.
Oh, dude.
Very talented.
Thank you.
You can put like a thumbnail up of the character or whatever and voice over them, and people would be like, "Well, fuck, that's from a movie or whatever," and that's pretty cool. Especially with the Joker one. I like the Joker the best. That was cool. That was cool. Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, I think all of them, man. Everyone you did was good.
Oh yes, yes indeed. But Joker was my hands down absolute favorite one that he did. That was badass. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool.
What's some point right now?
Shit, I'm trying to do
Yep.
this shit.
I got a lot of practice. I practice when I'm driving on board. I'm like, I'm gonna practice on this.
So now, Steve,
I've been practice.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Go ahead. I was gonna say I've been practicing on Liam Neeson. I got a particular set of skills. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want, but I will find you, and I will kill you.
No, you didn't do the inflection of the voice going up, and I will kill you.
It's hard for me to remember the quotes throughout the movies. I mean, after I hear him, yeah, I know. Or that's when he's on the plane, or I think he's on a plane. And old girl, he's telling her daughter, he's like, he's like, the next part is the hardest part. They're gonna find you.
Right.
And then he pulls her out from underneath the bed, and that's like, oh fuck. But
Yeah.
But yeah, Steve. So now it's the four of us, and I know everybody's probably like, 6 of y'all. No, Steve, me, Sugar Sweets, and Steve-O, and then we got two mother truckers, and they're what, man?
We got
But
two other
the
truckers.
only thing is Chief isn't driving. He's just chilling.
Yeah, Bub's hanging out in his apartment. I always say that because of that one video where the dude's like, he's like, everyone wants to know what we got back here. And then when he is like, so I'll show you, when he walks back, it like switches to like an actual apartment. So there's like a living room and a family room and a hallway.
Hey man, it's actually pretty nice. It's actually very, very nice in a lot of those trucks.
Yeah.
It looks.
I don't have one.
It looks very legit and cheap. I met this guy one night and he needed a ride to the bar. Well, I went and I just got off work. Me and my fiance and a couple of us, and we had brought the guy back to his truck, and he's like, come check it out in here, and we was kind of like weird about it, The dude was all fucked up. But whenever we walked in there, he wanted to show us the inside of it. Dude, it was insane. It was insane. Well, I mean, what more do you need?
That's what my buddy told me when I was out there on the road. Because I was out there for 6 years doing long haul. And I stopped by my buddy's house one Christmas, and him and his son came out to the truck. And they jumped up in there, and his son's asking me all these questions. Well, I had a little refrigerator in there. I had a microwave. I had my TV and everything set up, CD player and all that. And the kid turns around. He says, I bet you have satellite too. I'm like, yeah, I got satellite on the radio and the TV. He looked over at his dad. He said, Dad, he's living better than us. He got satellite.
Oh, my God.
Dang.
Because the only time I hooked up the satellite dish was when I was down for my 34-hour reset the hours, Every 7 days you got to reset. So those 34 hours, I had satellite TV. So,
well.
Yeah, I got to look into this Starlink thing.
And
yeah, I'm looking at the Starlink Chrome.
When I was driving the truck, XM satellite TV, it just came out. So I got one right
off there. I had satellite in my first truck, or radio, anyway, Sirius, and it was great. But somewhere, Sirius changed the antenna style. I noticed it with my personal pickup truck too. You go under trees, just on the side of the highway, you lose signal in and out, in and out, in and out.
Wow.
The old school one, like the first generation of them, boom, perfect. They were perfection.
I had XM, and it was just that little square box.
Yes, that one.
That little square box was fine for me.
Now you got to buy that damn amplifier, extra outside antenna. I was like, I ain't got time for that.
Right.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Yeah, I had the Dish Network.
Like on my pickup truck, it's got that little shark fin looking one.
Oh, okay.
And it was the same thing with that one. Drive underneath some trees that are overhanging on the interstate. It goes in and out and in and out. It was like, I'm done paying for this. I'm done. Right. It just gave up. I still get mail from them.
Yeah,
hey.
I had gotten the Dish Network, and it was the big satellite dish, and it was on a pole that I hooked up behind the back of the rig. I would have to send the pole up in the air and then twist it and everything to get it, dialed.
Get your line of sight, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I had called them one time, and I called the guy at the Dish Network, and I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to set up to get the signal. And he says, yeah, well, just point it southeast. I'm like, dude, you don't know where the hell I'm at. What do you mean point it southeast? He said, if you point it, or no, he told me southwest. Point it to the southwest and you'll get signal. How do you know I'm going to get it if I point it southwest? He said, because the satellite is over Phoenix, Arizona. I said, cool. I'm in LA. If I point it southwest, then it's going out over the ocean somewhere. I said, I got to point it southeast. Once you told me Phoenix, now I could get freaking line of sight for it, whatever, you know. But he told me, wherever you drive cross country, whatever, just point it towards Phoenix, Arizona, or satellites over there. Okay. You say so. I'm going to point southwest wherever I am. Anyway.
I got a circular one now. I don't really watch TV when I'm driving. I'm either like playing video games or watching YouTube.
Right. Well, I got tired of it, so my wife started getting me the
Yeah, fair enough.
DVDs.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but definitely, I've done a lot of research on the Starlink and the Starlink Roam. Get the regular dish, not the mini, because the mini is like $500 for the whole setup. Plus, if you do unlimited, it's $165 a month. Just get the regular one; it's like $200 cheaper. And then you could get like I've been seeing some truckers on YouTube. They get like a flagpole, and they hook it up in the back, and then extend it up over. But my thing is, I'm like, I'm gonna do that, but I gotta like drill a hole into the flagpole and lock it somehow, because I could see a bunch of truckers going, "Oh, look, he's got a Starlink. I'm gonna take it," because drivers are assholes.
Well, that's like what you were talking about last time, Buff, with how they were. I forgot what they called it, but they were disconnecting the shit from the rig and the load. So when drivers were taking off, and you were like, the best way to avoid that is to fucking check to make sure the shit's connected.
Right. Yeah, I've had twice. This is how bad drivers are. I've had twice at the truck stop. You could buy these flat like boot rubs to put on your steps, and they're held in place by zip ties. Twice. While I was asleep, somebody cut the zip ties and took those. And I'm like, they're really not that expensive in the truck stop.
No.
But they took them. Twice. I'm like, what the hell?
Assholes out. There's assholes out here, man. They do shit of the pettiness of nature.
Amazing what I mean. People will steal shit they don't even need or can't even sell. It's like, what the fuck?
That's what's sad, man.
Yeah.
People are just
I had a trailer once. Wow, I think it was like in 2015. I had a trailer. Had it double locked just because they didn't give me a seal, which was weird because it was from YoPlay. So I put 2 locks on. I get out in the morning. I'm doing my, pre-check inspection. Both of those locks were cut and just on the ground. I'm hauling yogurt. And I open the trailer and I look in there and everything's still there. I was just like, you piece of shit.
Yeah.
Now I got to buy new locks. And of course I had to sit there and report it to my company and everything.
To the people,
blah, 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 blah. I gotta buy new locks. Well, fuck you, asshole. If you don't know what I'm hauling, don't come try to steal it.
Right.
I got a question though, because and I really don't know. I'm not a truck driver. I've never. But does your pay is your pay different on what your haul is?
You can be.
Mine don't.
It depends on how you're signed on with the company you're with.
Okay, so it's like if you're like a subcontractor or 1099 or whatever, or if you're hired with the company and you just get like a salary or hourly rate or whatever.
You can get by the mile, you can get by the hour, you can get percentage of load depending on how you are, with the company. Even
It
with
depends if you own the
company.
truck, if it's their truck. You know, you're
Yeah.
Okay.
vice versa.
Yes. Yeah.
If you're leasing the truck.
Yeah.
Even with
I
the
looked into
company. Even with the company, like when I was with Prime, I got $1 more a mile when I did what they call high value loads, but I was shadowed all the time because I'm hauling $1 million, multi-million-dollar loads, all that shit. This company, they don't shadow me really. I think they do, but I don't get paid anymore.
Right.
But Prime was big enough to do that.
Yeah. The company I started with was the boss I had owned another company. It was successful, and he wanted to keep drivers around. So he figured I'll start a freight company. This way, when the season's on, I have my drivers to deliver my seasonal product. Okay, so he asked a bunch of drivers one season. If I start a freight company, how many of you will get your Class A license? So 8 of us said, yeah, we'll do it. And he says, okay, you guys are the founders of this freight company. And he went to Consolidated Freight that had gone under, hit the auction, bought some of their old trucks, and we started a freight company. As we had made money, he started buying Schneider's old trucks. So we upgraded it from Consolidated Freight's old trucks to Schneider's old trucks. And that's the truck. I had a Schneider truck that I had fixed up, made the comforts of my home for 6 years. And first he started me on salary. Then he wanted to put me on mileage. And I convinced him that I was putting every mileage on that truck. So every mile that got put on that truck, I was making money. And that was our deal because I was one of the founders. And eventually I ended up having to get off the road due to a family situation.
No.
No, that's cool. I was just curious because every plumbing job I've ever had, except maybe one, but that was for a new construction plumbing company, which that was hourly. And I was only there 3 months because it's like, fuck this, dude. I'm going not getting paid that much an hour, but
somebody else. You're making money for somebody else.
Well, I worked commission every other regular plumbing job I had. I mean, that was regular too, but different kind of plumbing. So, but yeah, it was always commission. So it's like time is money. More jobs I do in one day, the more money I make and the more percentage I'm getting off of each job, But that's what it was good for me. But that's what also why I hate these big companies, because now they still do it the same way, but how times have changed, because we're our grandparents now, right, Steve-O? Now this younger generation comes in, they don't give a shit about the work. They just want the paycheck, and then they want the more money, so they're making commission. So in their heads, they're like, well, if I go in and just fix this one thing that they need, I'm only gonna make like $80. But if I tell them they need this, and that, and I camp out here all day and do all this other work, then I'll make like $500, and I won't even have to drive anywhere else. And so that's how people get ripped off by plumbers that make people like me look bad, because it's like, no, I never fucking sell you anything you don't need.
Right.
And unfortunately, it happens all the time, especially in the last like 10, 15 years. It just gets worse and worse and worse. I mean, there's one of those big companies out here that before I started what I have now, they were calling me like once a week for like a month, asking me to come in for an interview. And I was like, no, I won't work like nothing against you personally, whoever I was talking to on the phone, but I'm like, I'm not going to work for a company like you guys again, ever. Because then you can't make no money. You literally can't unless you rip people off.
Yeah.
And I can't sleep all night if I do shit like that. Like,
Right, just doing people dirty just to benefit yourself. That's no.
Right. Yes.
No, there ain't no way.
So instead of making a percentage, I was like, I'll do one better. I'll just work for my fucking self.
Mm-hmm.
How about that?
There you go.
And it's been working out so far. So
no.
Although it sucks lately, been slow as fuck, but you know.
Well, probably because you unfixed all their shit.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I was talking to my buddy earlier that I did the job with Nate, and I was telling him like, yeah, what a lot of my customers when I first started out was it's like a lot of military out here too, right? And I'm like, whatever happened to them or them or them? And I'm like, oh, they were military. Oh, they were they all after 4 years they pick up and go somewhere else. It's like, fuck. That's why I lost half my customers, because they're all military. They fucking left. Still can't complain.
Well, maybe Steve, what you need to do is not do such a great job. You know, do a good job, but not a great job.
That's the thing, though.
Well, he's half-assed, but he's good.
I'm a perfectionist too, so like I can't. Like, I'm literally a perfectionist. So even
Can't
if
even fake it.
I've had customers tell me like, you don't even have to clean. Like, no, I got it. I'm like, you don't understand though. I can't. I have to do the complete. And they're like, no, but really you don't have to. It's late. Just go home and have dinner and go spend time with your wife. I'm
Get
like,
the fuck out of my
I can't.
house.
I'm like, this is gonna bother me for 3 days if I don't do 110%. It literally will fucking. I'll lose sleep over it. And they're like, we already paid.
I can see you at the loading dock, Steve. I can see you at the loading dock, backing the truck in. Nope, it's not straight enough.
Yeah, that would be
on the dock. I'm on the dock.
That's me.
It can be unloaded, but it's not
that is-
straight enough.
Yep.
That is me, Steve-O. That is me. I once I back into the dock, I get out and I check the little bumpers, and I'm like, yeah, that's not right. Like, the ramp. Like you can tell that the ramp's gonna come down into the trailer, but I'm like, no, because it's like a little crooked, just a little crooked, and I'm like, no, gotta pull forward.
I am.
They
with
take
Chief,
5
though,
hours to
100%.
unload you.
I am 110% with Chief. You've been here for 3 hours. You know by your leave.
Yeah.
You know by your leave. You've been here for 3 hours. Get the fuck out of my house.
You go now. You go now.
Yeah, it was funny when I first started driving. I was hauling a set of doubles, and in doing so, you pull into the lot and you drop your first trailer off to the side somewhere. You put one trailer in the dock, and then you go get your other trailer and you back it into the other dock. And I did this at this one place, and when I put the second trailer into the dock and I get out, and the guy on the forklift, I get out, I walk inside to the warehouse, and the guy on the forklift says, man, I can't believe that you backed that first trailer into the dock like you did without unhooking from the first one. I'm like, really? Okay, cool. He thought I had backed a set of doubles into the dock, that I dropped the first trailer on the dock without dropping a trailer. I'm like, okay, I'll take it. Because you can't not back up for the doubles. I have tried, and it can't be done.
Yeah.
It can be done.
It can be done, but yeah, you got to be very, very freaking.
Yeah. You got to forget. Yeah.
I mean,
like, you got to think opposite.
One guy said you put this freaking rod out there that stops the pivot of the tow dolly. You hook a rod to that, and then you can freaking do it. But you got to stop the tow dolly from pivoting. You just let that rear trailer.
Yeah.
You got to counter steer the counter steer. My brother
Yeah.
does
Right.
it all the time. He works for R&L. That's all they do is haul doubles, but he's got the experience now, or the longevity with them now, to where he only runs 53s and 48s. But yeah, they started him out like that, and he taught me how to do it. I can't back a set of fucking doubles, no. But he can.
Yeah.
And you know what's funny is like when I get to like a truck stop or I get to a shipper or receiver and I see this one driver like really struggling to get into the parking space or whatever. They're back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And then I run up there. I feel bad, but at the same time I'm not, and I just zip right in there and I'm like boop boop. And I look over at him. Hi. Like you just struggled to back in. You just struggled to back in, and I made it look easy.
I've gone up to help a lot of guys like that, and it's about 50. Well, it's been more about 70-30. 70% appreciate the help. And the 30% is just like, nah, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Like, all right, you take 3 hours. Don't hit my fucking truck, bitch.
Right.
Because you backing in next to me. And I
people
will.
are too stubborn to fucking even appreciate you trying to help. And it's like, fuck you then. Do your
Dude,
thing.
I have several times watching them still struggle after they done fucking cussed me out. I dropped my fucking trailer, disconnected, and pulled off to the side and make sure they saw me, that I pulled away. And when they finally, after 20 minutes, get that shit on the dock, then I hook back up to my trailer and sit there and wait. I've had one.
Why'd you do that? I wasn't going to hit your truck. But like, I didn't know that. This isn't my fucking truck. And I got to answer.
Wait, I know I was talking to one of you guys a while ago. It was one of the three of you. I can't remember who, but the story about something about driving up like a steep driveway or something and having to turn around. I think, who was that? It had to have been one of you. I know it was. Doesn't sound familiar. It was
no.
You had to like
I don't
drive
think so.
up and like they didn't think you could make it. Was it you, Steve-O? Shit.
I had a slip out one time up in Oregon. One of the first times I was up in the snow and I was running out of fuel and I saw a station up ahead of me and I didn't know that beyond it was a freaking casino that had a truck stop. But anyway, I'm coming up and the off ramp is a downhill off ramp and it's onto a service road. And then across the intersection from the service road is a gas station. It has diesel and it's uphill into the station to the pumps. So I came down the hill off of the highway onto the frontage road, turned into their driveway and started going up and started spinning out on my freaking drive tires. So I stopped. And every time I went to try to go, it was spinning out. So they ended up getting a rig to pull me up to the top. They got a freaking tow truck out there, set up there at the pumps, ran this cable out to me and hoisted me up to the pumps to where I can get fuel. That was the first time I was up in the snow and got stuck.
Right. No, I don't. Man, I wish I could remember the whole story, but that's still a good story. But
there was another time I got stuck where I just laid my chains out in order to get moving again.
It was something along the lines of like, they're like, there's no way you're going to be able to get that up here and then back down.
Oh, I had a set of doubles. I had to drop. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Oh, yeah. Picking up Christmas Street, Oregon. I had a set of doubles. They told me I'd have to drop one trailer at the bottom of the hill to go up to the farm to pick up. And the guy was in a pickup truck. And I says, when you go up there, can you turn your truck around, making a U-turn up there? He says, yes. I says, then I'll follow you up with the set of doubles. And he says, you can't do it. I says, I can turn this trailer around. I can turn this rig around, whatever you can, a U-turn in your truck. So we get up to the top of the road, and there is a parking lot, a business up at the top, and there's a parking lot.
Yeah.
He goes into the parking lot and hangs his U-turn. And I'm like, okay. Well, I stopped and I dropped one trailer outside the parking lot. And I pulled in with the other trailer and made my U-turn, came out and dropped my trailer. Says, okay, where do you want this one loaded up at? And he told me, and then I went back and picked up my other trailer. But I told him, I can make a U-turn wherever you can make a U-turn in your pickup. It don't matter.
Right.
They don't
that
know.
was the story I was thinking of.
In the middle anyway.
Because it reminds me of like, because I've been telling my customers this for 20 years, but because they're like, because I mean, and I get it, it's like a natural question, but like, because there's so many different levels of plumbing, right? Like there's plumbers that only do certain things, but they're still a plumber. So I always get asked, oh, can you do this? Or, you know, we want to do this. Can you do that? And I always say, I could put a toilet on your roof if you want me to. I don't think you'd ever use it.
Yeah.
But it can be done.
Yeah.
Like, it may not be easy,
Yeah.
but it can be done, you know.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, I actually told a customer that yesterday. Really cool customer, and I'm going to shout him out. Carlos, because he's in a band and he plays out here in Hawaii. And the name of the band is Elevations. So if anyone ever is in Oahu, Hawaii, check out Elevations. Look them up. Great band. Even if you're not in Hawaii, look them up. Elevations. Great dude, great customer, great guy. Fucking love doing work for that dude.
Okay. I need a plumber that only specializes in cold water.
Cool.
Yeah.
Can you do that? No, man, you lost me when you said hot water.
So next
Throw out
Thursday,
your hot
guys.
water heater and cap off your tank.
What's that, Creek?
Next Thursday, I didn't do a live today. It was my day off, and I'll probably have a day off next Thursday, but I'm gonna try to go for Friday off. There's this game, guys, and it's like a casino type app, and it's where I can have 9 people on the table. And it's Texas Hold'em, and
Nice.
we've somewhat figured out a way to be able to live stream it, and we're trying to get extra people to come in and play with us. We've got 4 of us so far, and we can always rotate people in and out.
Right. We haven't filled up the 9 table yet.
But man, whenever I tell you guys, it is a blast. It is absolutely a blast. So anybody that would like to come and play with us next Thursday, the link that is down there, that's the app. Sunday night, I will be dropping the friend request code type deal. It's like a code that you put in to be able to add people or whatever.
Right.
And then so after the friend request is accepted, you'll be able to join in on the tables and everything. So we started with blackjack, and you can only have 3 people on the table. And so we was kind of bummed out about that because we wanted more people to join in on it with us, and which is very fun. And then we got into poker the other night and found out that we can have up to 9 people. So
nice.
That's what I plan on doing next Thursday.
Yeah, I would hope so, because if you can only have 3 people with poker, that would kind of suck.
Right.
Yeah.
Where's it for some Texas?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's very fun.
No money involved.
No, nothing like that.
Yeah.
On the PC, I will say that if you don't have a pretty decent PC, it won't run right. I play mine on the phone and do the live stream here, and then we're gonna have someone else that will be at the table, but they can stand up and still live stream it. They can share the screen, and it'll show everybody sitting on the table while we're up here talking, pretty much.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
It's very cool though. So that's what I'll be planning on next Thursday. But all of you guys are welcome, man. It's very fun. It's very
Yeah,
fun.
we were trying it out the other day, and I was playing the game on my phone, and we were live streaming it on my laptop.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That's probably why, Cheryl Rich, because she said I can never get the app to work. Because if you don't have like a gaming computer or high powered or whatever you want to.
Right, that's why it's always best to play it on your phone.
Yeah.
And they've also got another one that's the World Series of Poker, but you got to sign into Facebook and do all this and that. Through this app, you don't have to do none of that. You could sign up as a guest if you want.
Yeah.
But it's very cool, very fun. I can guarantee you, the other night we played for at least 3 hours.
Yeah.
For at least 3 hours,
Dang.
and we had a ever loving blast. We had a blast. It's very cool, and so I might try to host some poker nights on Thursdays, and then do the regular deal Sundays, depending on how it goes.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Where is she? That's okay. Where's she? It's
You
okay.
see? You see?
It does not do that. Don't you do that.
No, you do not talk to
You
me like
come
that.
in.
Why you kick my dog?
You do not come in and get a free slushie.
2 minutes. Minute and a half. Oh man. Hot on the outside, frozen in the middle. 2 minutes. You know, ease the juice. No, easing the juice. Dude, hey, man, we do have to get together and do like a backstage skit to make a video because you are awesome with the impression.
Oh, yeah, dude, man, that's very cool. Very, very cool.
But not right away though, because
Thank you.
I'm still working on a rock video.
Yeah.
And then I got to work
rock
on this
video?
other video that I'm coming
Any
out with.
particular rock?
Well, a friend of mine, his name is Hunter. He gave it to me, so it might go up in flames, and you might not be able to see it. But this other video about rocks is going to be pretty dang good.
That was snorted away from us.
Yeah.
So I just got Dave is good. Shout out to Dave. Dave's good. I'm not worried anymore.
He's good.
He's got a lot going on, and he's
just not here, man.
Everything caught up to him, and he needed some rest. And I'm glad he got it because he needed it.
Much love, brother Dave, man. You are always in my thoughts, buddy. If you're listening.
And much love to Mom, and many prayers to Mom.
Mm-hmm.
Till Mom's not here, man.
Mom's here. She made it into the garden.
Mom's always here, yeah. But I know it doesn't sound. Dave's not here, man. Sounds good, but when you say mom's not here, man, it's like, yeah, I don't
No,
like. That doesn't
no.
sound right.
That's why on Dave's Rock is Dave's not here, man, on one side.
Oh yeah, but
and Mom's here, Dave. Mom's on the other side. Mom's got his back.
Hey, Dorinda. Aloha, Dorinda. Good to see you.
Hello, Dorinda.
Hey, much
Yeah,
love, Mama.
holy shit. We are having a great show because we're going on 4 hours. Wow, I didn't even realize that.
Yeah,
Wow.
man.
Jeez.
Time flies when you're having fun. Brian Griffin. Aloha, Brian
Yeah.
Griffin.
What up,
Hey,
Brian?
hit the like. I can't believe I'm not at 50 likes yet. Usually always have 50 likes. We usually have 50 likes at 2 hours. What the hell, man?
What the hell, man?
What the hell?
What the hell is going on here?
Hey, hit that like button, know what I'm saying?
I came in with the thumbs
we
up.
I know what it is. We need Mayhem to do that Bruno Mars song one more time.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh no.
He had that mug down pat, man. Like he was.
Oh man.
That was
No.
Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you down? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the abba-dabba-da, abba-dabba-da, abba-dabba-da. Abba-dabba-da, abba-dabba-da.
You do that too well.
He was
I know.
good at it. That was great.
Where did I put that? Where did I put the controller? I don't know where I put the controller. Yes. Get away from me.
I gotta check out on you guys. Thanks for
Might have
having
been
me
when
up, Steve.
Might have been when
Oh.
Daisy was driving.
Probably.
Let me check it out.
That's okay. There's a backup.
Oh, what's that?
Now,
What's that, bro?
Oh, I'm gonna check
He's checking out.
Oh, okay, right on. Yeah, I thought that's what
Give
you
me
were
a
saying. but I
couple
wasn't
hours.
sure.
Yeah, give me a couple hours. I got like 7 more hours of drive tomorrow for this delivery. But thanks for having me up.
No, dude, thank you
Always
for
a
coming
good
out,
time.
man. It's always good to see you again, brother.
Take
That's,
it easy, Bob.
Everybody in
Yeah,
chat,
take it.
watch out
Take
for
care.
the trolls.
Oh, there it is.
Mayhem, I'll
No, I
let
got
you later.
You know what? Real quick though, because oh my god, I
Hey,
can't
not
remember
all of
his
us are
name.
bad.
What the hell is his name? Shit. Anyway, one of my other, I got black friends. One of my other black friends, he always calls me his N word, right? So I gotta say this, Buff's my cracker. This is my cracker right here.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And also just put my my gamer
Look.
tag in the back check.
Didn't you know? Didn't you know that Buff is the blackest cracker in the box?
The black.
I'm tired of hearing that through my life. I'm sick of hearing it. I'm about to get more ghetto. Revert back
Oh,
to my
man.
roots. I gotta go. I can't have that conversation right now. I should have went to sleep an hour ago.
All right, right on.
Oh,
Yeah, get some
no.
rest, man. Definitely don't want to be tired when you're driving.
I'll let y'all later. Y'all have a great one. Goodbye,
Yeah, you
chat.
too, man. Much love, hi, brother.
See you. I got to step out for a bit. I got to use my phone to set up the fuel stuff.
Oh
But
no,
I'll
that's
be back
cool.
if you're
Actually,
still.
we're at 4 hours, so I was probably gonna close out the
4
live,
hours.
but we'll still be hanging
Oh.
backstage. So, but if
Okay.
you want to say anything to chat before, just in case we're done when you get back.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, chat. Love you guys. Support this guy right here. You know, check out my channel if you like it. If you don't like it, you know.
Support that dude. Let's get him to 500. Let's get him to 500.
Yeah. Like my tag at the end of all my videos, I always say, life is a battlefield. Prepare to conquer it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I always say life is
and
a
also-
movie, and you're the director. So fucking direct that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, direct that. And remember, a people of sheep breed a government of wolves.
What is your channel link?
I had it earlier.
I got it right now.
Hi. No, not buy. Why? Not buy.
Well, Craig, do you got it?
Yep.
There, I'll say something in
you
the
gotta click
chat.
that. Oh, sweet. There you go.
There you go.
Yep, that's on.
Thanks.
Damn, Craig.
All right.
Craig's good. That boy good.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
He's
fast.
on it, doggone it. He lives by the words of Larry the Cable Guy. Get her, dude.
It's the Coors Light. The Coors Light makes me function better.
There you go.
Dude, that's kind of scarily. That's kind of scarily true with the Coors Light, because, dude, there's been days where I was just like, man, shit just ain't working, and I'd be like, go to my van, and by the way, I always have beer with me. So I go to my van, I'm like, I'm just gonna drink a beer, think about it, figure, and as soon as I drink a beer, I'm like, oh, all right, and shit just goes smooth from there on out, man.
You're good.
Yeah. That's a joke. That's a joke, by the way, if any of my customers are listening.
Papa top again.
Oh, he left. I thought he was gonna hang out backstage, but right on Mayhem, dude. Mayhem.
He said he'd be back.
Oh, okay. Nice,
dude.
Oh, that sounds pretty good. That's what I'm talking about. Are you pretty good with a bow staff?
What?
Yeah, I got a pretty wicked with a bow staff.
A ball sniff?
A bow staff.
I don't know what you're saying.
Napoleon Dynamite. Oh, Cheryl Rich, Night Cheryl Rich, and everyone. Cheryl Rich is the subscriber of the month. That's how racist I am, because I didn't even pick a black person.
It's been a month and a half now.
No, it is month of February.
February.
That's why I'm racist, because month of February, and I didn't even pick a black person for subscriber of the month. But I really don't have a choice. Cheryl Rich is the freaking best.
I know it.
Right?
She is.
Yeah.
So, doesn't matter the color of skin, it matters your character, and Cheryl Rich has the best character.
Yeah.
That's my community mama.
Oh, yeah.
And she's a subscriber of the month. I mean, come on.
And she started putting content out too, yeah?
Oh no, I didn't know that. I ain't seen that.
Oh, she's got a short, and it's almost at 500 views. Here, I'm just gonna share it. I'm not gonna share it on here. I'm gonna share it in the chat so everyone can give her more views. Because
yeah, she got deer running around the yard, and
yeah, good stuff. She got almost 500 views. That's freaking awesome.
Yeah. That's the wrong one, Steve.
So everyone in chat.
No, it's not there. That's it.
Everyone in chat, click that link and watch it and give a like. Hardcore Copper.
How you doing?
How the hell have you been? Damn it. We're getting ready to close out. I'd love to have Hardcore Copper up here.
Dang.
But you can still come up, Hardcore, but we're gonna end it. We'll be backstage for a little bit, but
I'll be.
let's see. Copy. I'll put this in the chat if anyone wants to hang out backstage for a minute. I can't hang out too long because I got.
If you're not racist.
Yeah. I got like almost 3 hours of sleep last night, and then I got home 10 minutes before I went live, and it's almost 8:30, and I haven't eaten all day. So I'm gonna hang out backstage for a little bit, but not for a long time. Not for a long time, for a good time.
I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for
Then he's gonna rock a video.
Oh, that's a good title for the rock. Oh, I like that. I gotta rock a video or like
Gotta rock the video.
how to rock a video, and then rock being all capital letters. How to rock a video.
There you go.
Hey, no, you could just put it all. You could like put the title in backwards, like video rock, or you know what I'm saying, and then like throw people off, and they'll be like, "What the fuck are they talking about?" And then they click on it.
Or how to voc a radio.
A radio, a vodka, to Al. You know what I'm saying? Write it backwards.
Make it like a rocking horse. Man, Hardcore Cop is so much fun too.
Oh, she is.
Yeah. So all right, let's go with our final thoughts because I'm over 4 hours. That's
Final thoughts. I ain't never even come up with an original thought, let alone a final one.
I don't even remember what the hell I was thinking 30 seconds ago.
My final thought is this is gonna be my last final thought, and I hope that it's a good one. I love each and every one of y'all, man. Y'all are awesome. Thank y'all for coming to hang out with Steve tonight and everybody that came up. Much love, Steve, for having me. Steve-O, Sugar Sweet. Love you guys. Love everybody that come up on the panel tonight, except for the racist butt nuggets. Other than that, hell yeah, Steve, had a great time. Much love and respect to everybody.
Right. And I was gonna say before you started too, if you don't have final thoughts, just be like, I don't got nothing. You guys are awesome. That's good enough, but I like that better.
I try. I gotta have something, man. But I'm speaking from the heart too.
Right.
Yeah.
But also, everyone in chat, if you do want to hang out backstage, right, go ahead and click that link for the StreamYard. And then so you guys don't know final thoughts, you guys are good. You don't have to. I'm just, And then wait. I have... Okay, go ahead, DJ.
My final thought is I love you all. I even love the racist trolls that were up here, only because they need love too. I just have to pray for them.
Right on. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, no, Steve.
I was gonna say also for DJ Sugar Sweet, she's gonna be starting, or you already did start, right? Do you have the link, DJ, or is it?
I will be starting my channel very soon. When that will be, I don't know. But I plan to get.
I'll put it in community chat coming up because we're going to be promoting DJ for her new channel because she wants to tell her story and she wants to get it out there and help other people. And I think that's fucking awesome. So, but I'll keep you posted on that. Oh shit! I lost my spot. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
But yeah, Steve. I don't think that you should not let us not do the final thoughts because it's a part of the show. It's been a part of the show for a long time. You've always did the final thoughts, and I think that we should stick with that.
Yeah.
It's not here, man. Good to see you. Welcome in.
Hey, much love,
bro.
bro.
Dave. I was up 58 hours straight.
Yep.
Yeah, you need, like I said a little bit ago, he needed rest, and I'm glad he got it.
Oh, you've always got to have a stopping point.
Yeah, this shit'll catch up to you, man, physically and mentally.
No doubt.
Trust me, the mental part will really catch. It's happened to me in the past. Like I was working for a company at the time, but just go, and I almost fell asleep at the wheel going to work one day, and I was like, dude, this isn't right, man. But then at the same time, I wasn't even myself anymore because I was so tired. I was like,
gotta make that paper, boo boo.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, not that bad. It's like let's see. I'm gonna go trying to pick a song to go. I'll play 2 songs so Chet can go for a little bit if you guys want to keep talking.
Well, real quick, Steve-O didn't say his thoughts.
Oh yeah, Steve-O.
Oh, I'm supposed to have thoughts.
Give me that sweet.
Share a smile. It's free.
Yep.
You know, share a smile with somebody. Don't cost anything.
Free 99, guys.
$3.99. There you go.
$3.99. $3.99.
Oh, Creek, should I play that song I played for you yesterday? For
most definitely. But the one with that one beat that I was like, man, that's.
I hope it's this one. It's the only one I deleted all the other ones out of here, so I hope
it's the only one
I saved. So yeah, we'll do that. So and my final thoughts are always the same because it's what I truly mean. I love each and every one of you guys. You guys are all awesome. And if it weren't for you, I wouldn't be doing this at all. Or I would be, but it would be dull and boring. So that's why this is, to me, the best community I've ever been a part of. So thank each and every one of you. I love each and every one of you. And with that being said, have a beautiful morning, beautiful day, beautiful afternoon, beautiful evening, beautiful night, whatever it may be, wherever you are. Much love, much aloha, and most importantly, God bless. Oh, yeah, and by the way, I wrote this song 2 nights ago, and I was in a little bit of a bad mood, just to give you a little, if you're wondering what it's about.
Trying to get through this thing we call life. Trying to do everything I can. Trying to be me and stay on top of this game. I think y'all forgot who I am.
Hey, yo, what's my motherfucking name?
Steve Harloha. His name is Steve Harloha. Harloha. I think some of you may not even know what I'm capable of. Trust I don't want to show. I've paid my dues, I did my time. Last thing I want to do is rewind. Don't take my kindness for weakness. Don't take advantage of me. Don't push me to my limits, cause you don't want to see my capabilities. You don't want to live my realities. If you think there's a fee, think twice and maybe let it be. His name is Harloha. Steve I give it everything I got, constantly trying to help everyone. At the end of the day, I'm the only one who cares about what I'm going through. I'm okay with that, I'm not okay with what you're trying to do. You might want to think twice. You don't want to try and take advantage just because I'm nice. I don't think you can manage. Step back, step the fuck back. Give me one more reason, I'm about to crack. Y'all trying to get me to slip and fall back into my old ways. I ain't having none of that. I ain't going back to my old days. So don't make me be the man I don't wanna be. Don't make me relive that reality. Everybody's always dreaming. Everybody's fighting demons. Everybody has their ups and downs. Everyone has a breaking point, but I won't give up till I wear that crown. I'm still fighting these nightmares after all these years. I'll never give up, I've shed too many tears. I'm going all the way, you ain't gonna stop me. I ain't never gonna quit, I'll never let it be. I'm gonna live my life till the day I die, doing the best I can. If you like it or not, that's the man I am. Gregory once got that